Testing. Hello, hello. How's it going? We're just getting everything set up real quick here. Nye, how you doing? How you doing, Nye? You gonna get in on the festivities today? Snapping turtle. New background. We're working it. We're working it. We got the tournament rolling today. Well, not the tournament. We got the King of the Hill going. So let me just get everything continued to be set up here. Then we'll be good. Then we'll be definitely good. Let's get this. Snapping and Nye, how you guys doing today? Good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing great. Obviously starting a little bit late today, but like otherwise, just feeling really good. Get some tunes rolling, aka the Pokemon tunes. Oh, snapping. I'm sorry to hear that. That is extremely unfortunate. That just is a big ball of suck. I am really, really sorry to hear that. What's good, Donnie? I'm pretty early for your stream, huh? What do you mean? I just started. I'm like 2 minutes early, if that's what you mean. Have you seen the new cards? I have. Yes, I have. That's the Rocket Grunt card. Nah, I think that's a sweet card. Very sad, but it's okay. The dog was just very old. Hey, you know what? Unfortunately, it is part of the responsibilities of having a dog. Unfortunately. That doesn't make it good. It just makes it what it is. Walnuts, how you doing? I got the rare Leafeon pick. I need one more for the Leafeon deck. I will leave it in your hand. What number? Wait. Bottom left. I always go bottom left. Benya, always go bottom left. Yeah, it's the opposite of Misty, Nye. It's the opposite of Misty. It takes energy away. So I hope you guys enjoy the new overlay. The overlay, as you can see, it is going to be a little bit different. This is not actually going to be there when we start. And then this little box to the right of my hand is going to be the player's name for the tournament or for any tournaments or events that we have. Donnie, am I late? Dude, no, you're not late. You're not late at all, Jason. Jason, I saw your message that you're not going to make it to the tournament. I was very sad to see it. Representation of Carnivine just went down by 100%, I'm pretty sure. But I get it. I definitely get it. I definitely understand. So I don't hold it against you. So everybody, just letting everyone know, we are gonna start. Dang, I didn't get it. Bad luck. Hopefully I get it soon. You'll get there, Benya. You'll get there. And you know what? Here, the worst case scenario, Benya, after today, Triumphant Light can be traded. After today, it can be traded. So, honestly, not such a bad thing. Guys, if I could get y'all to do me a favor. On YouTube, drop a like on the stream. We need to get those likes up as quickly as possible. We are going to be opening the queue up very quickly here. I'm just getting everything set up for today for us all. But yeah, it is going to be a fairly fun day for sure. Planning to have some fun for sure. Going to be King of the Hill. We'll go over the terms and conditions before we start. We're just going to do like an hour of hanging out before we get rolling into it. And then we will obviously run into the King of the Hill. Whoever gets the most wins will end up getting a $10 prize, which it doesn't seem like a lot, but you know what? That's what we're working with. So it'll be fun either way. Zaire is raiding with a party of one. Zaire, how you doing? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for raiding into me. Sorry I couldn't be on your stream longer, Zaire. I just I had to get my Spartacus in to get myself fully pumped for today's event. Good. It's chill. Good. Good. But yeah, today will be a bumpin' day. I feel it already. Hi, snapping. Hello, Zaire. So, guys, we are going to be, and then also I'll give you guys a little bit of what's going on. I'll give you guys like the what's going on today real quick. So, the next hour, we have pre-sign up for the event. The event is going to go on for 4 hours. Mew is going to help us out when Mew gets here for the queue, but I will be starting the queue up. Don't worry, it's not open yet. And it is King of the Hill rules, so the winner keeps playing. There will be, we will be doing this over Discord, so you will pretty much need to be able to stream. If you can't stream, then it goes to the next person, essentially. But there is a couple little rules around that if you can't stream. But I'm hoping everybody can stream on Discord on their phones. And just in case, we do have a short in regards to it. So let me get the short. And then I'm just going to copy and paste the link just in case anybody needs it. Because we could do a quick little testaroo to just make sure everybody knows how to cast. It's really easy, and it's good practice. It's great practice, actually. Great practice for when the tournament comes, because ultimately when the tournament happens, you will also need to be able to cast. When is the event starting, Benya? Good question. It starts in 56 minutes. 56 minutes. Great question, though. Why don't you open your packs, Benya? Because if I wait, then my packs will be for the brand new set. So if I hold them off, like you can see it right now on the game, I have 3 packs I can open. If I wait until the new set, I'll actually have 4 packs right off the bat that I get to open. I will be opening packs tonight. Open packs. Guys, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm not made of money. Get out of here. I'm not made of money. Fingers crossed my phone doesn't overheat and close multi-tab. Oh no. Benya, it sure does. 6 hours from now, the new set is out. So that's essentially, so we got an hour of sign up. We're going to do 4 hours on the event, and then we have an hour before the set comes out, which at that point in time, we will go over all of the cards that have been released, kind of talk about a couple things that we're excited for, and then we'll open the packs live. We're going to be able to open about 35 packs with you guys tonight, and then we'll see what we can put together. Eve, how you doing? How you doing? Nye, you know how to do it. Nye. Just make Discord, dude. We literally, people have been giving away Palkias for like literally all week. I've seen so many Palkia trades on the trade chat. It's happened. You just have to create a Discord, dude. Dang, I'm gonna be asleep by then, but I'll be able to open them tomorrow morning. Exactly, Benya. Open them tomorrow morning. But either way, Benya, if you want to participate in the event, even if you can't stay till the end, it's all good. Anyone that wants to go to the event, you do not need to finish it stay to the end. It's just whatever winning streak you get, whoever has the highest ends up winning the prize in the end. So that's how it works. Whoever has the highest in the end will end up getting it. All right, guys, I'm just gonna real quick, just because I did some pre-setup, I'm gonna go and grab some water. Once I get back, we will start the just get the queue rolling and screw around. I can keep answering questions if anybody has any. I am just gonna drop these in the chat real quick in case anybody does need directions on how to stream on Discord. It's really quick and easy. Honestly, it seems way scarier than it is, but we got lots of time and patience today on our side. So. All right. Are we going over the cards? Murdoch, we are, just not yet. I want to build a Lucario deck. Nah, keep it out of the chat, brother. Go on the Discord. How goes the event, Mounds? It's just about to start. We are just getting the queue open as of right now. First come, first serve. It is it is open now. So whoever wants to be in on the queue, it will start in 51 minutes. Let me know. No, you're good. You're good, Walnut. Can I get in? Eve, you are the first person to say anything. Eve is the first one in the queue. Everybody, let's get in on it. It's fast-paced. It's you guys battling. It'll be fun. Honestly, I want to see everybody get in on it. We have no country restrictions. Anybody can win. Can I get in? Jason, absolutely you can. Jason actually ended up winning the whole last King of the Hill event. So, Jason, a force to be reckoned with to for sure. Mew, welcome in, Mew. I've just started the queue. I just opened it now. We've got Eve and we've got I want in Walnuts. Let's do it. Walnuts. Easy enough. Mew, I'll keep it for now and then I'm gonna send it your way, okay? I'll send you the queue if you don't mind. Mew, is it possible for you to monitor both chats on YouTube and on Twitch? Is that something you're gonna be capable of? Hey, Eve, that you do whatever you want. Jason Ham, you are in. We've got Eve, we got Jason Ham, and we got Walnuts. That's it so far. Zaire, I'm sure you want to get in on this. All right, bet. And yeah, that's fine. Mew, do you want in on the queue yourself? Would love to have you in on it. Mounds, if you want in on the queue, let us know. Benya, if you want in on the queue also. Nai, if you want in on the queue. For King of the Hill, yeah. Murdoch is in. Don't worry, we'll do some battles and stuff and screw around ahead of time. But yeah, we're just building queue right now. This is not for battling against me. This is for the event right now. We are doing a pre-queue for you all so that everybody is ready to get going. Obviously, if you do miss your turn, you will be put to the bottom of the queue. We won't be able to slot you in because last time we did this, I mean, we had so many. We actually had over 20 people in queue, if I recall, last time. As if I could go and find it. Actually, I could probably find it in my notebook. But we had a good amount of people by the end of it. I'll skip for now. Sounds good. Sounds good, Mew. And yeah, Murdoch. This is for the King of the Hill. Okay, Eve, Jason Ham, Walnuts, Murdoch. Come on, guys. Let's get everybody in. When do I get into the voice chat? Not yet. We're not gonna... Actually, to be fair, I will need somebody to go into it just to get us started. Just when we want to measure it up and get it all ready. We will need some help with that. We'll do that a few minutes before we start, but we still got lots of time. What about you, Snapping? Snapping, come on. I want you to be in on the queue. This is King of the Hill. I'll explain how King of the Hill works. Don't worry, guys. I'll go over the terms and conditions of everything we're doing today. It's going to be fun. It is going to be a absolute blast. In case anybody wants to just do a battle in the meantime, while we're waiting, I will just throw a, let's just throw the Donny code in, whoever. I'm making dinner. Oh, wait. Is ranked match it? Wait. In ranked matches, you can test your skills in battle against players from around the world. Ooh. In ranked matches, there is a ranked system that goes from beginner rank to master ball rank. You can go up in rank based on your points you get when you win battles. Sounds reasonable to me. Oh, wait. Oh, and then we can go back and forth. Gotcha. In Master Ball rank, the top players will have their ranking displayed. Dang. That looks nice. The rank... The Snapping Turtle. It's super easy. Also, we're not starting it until, for quite a while. We also have more deck slots now, too. Dang, that's sweet. The ranked match season will change about once a month. After a season ends, players can get emblems based on their rank at the time the season ends. That's cool. So you get an emblem based on how high you made it in that season. Please wait for the next season to begin. I wonder when that's going to be. AKA, we know when it's going to be. Yeah, it's extremely easy. Watch, click this link right there. Snapping Turtle. It's literally a short, and in 30 seconds, I explain exactly how to do it. If you want, we can even try. You can go in right now into the King of the Hill lobby and give it a try. Super easy. Is there a new update or something? I have no ranked match option on my phone. Walnuts. It just did an update as soon as I turned it on. So go into your either Apple Store or Play Store and see if you have an update. And actually, that goes for everyone. Anyone that's on here right now, if you want to do any battles with anyone, you will need to get the new update. 100% you'll need the new update. So keep that in mind. Get that new update. Guys, we're at 2 likes on YouTube. Let's pump that up a little bit. We got a couple of you in there. Let's get that above 2, if you guys don't mind. Let's get as many people liking this stream as possible. We're going to try our very, very best to try and get as many views on both of these live streams as possible. Welcome in. We got a bunch of people on the Twitch right now. Hope everyone is doing good. Don't forget to drop a follow. We do a lot of Pokemon Pocket content. Hold on. Sounds good, snapping. But we have a queue open right now for our King of the Hill event, which our top contender, our top winning streak is going to win $10 via PayPal today. Well, you won't win it technically today because we'll be getting it to you later this week. But either way, it will go to you. Thank you. Yeah, walnuts. I don't know what I did. I'm still not showing up. What do you have to do in order to force updates on apps? Ooh, good question. I just found it. I would just, 300 megabytes. Well, it's a brand new set and a new mode. And apparently we have more deck slots. So let's go. 20. Okay. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. 20 deck slots. That's a 5 improvement. I'll take that. If that's all we get, then I'll take what we can get. If anybody wants to throw in the Donnie code, I'm absolutely happy to just do a battle while we're answering questions, getting people in on the queue. Mew, do you have any questions for me also, or was I pretty clear on what you're going to be up to while we're doing queue, while we're doing battles? Let's go back to Gyarados. I enjoyed the Gyarados. First person to put in the Donnie code can do a battle with me live. James! You're the man, James. We got you in. James Mick. We got you in on the queue, James. James, I don't recognize you. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a great day. If you have any questions, please let me know. We are running a King of the Hill event, and it is... and you know what? Based on me just saying that, we should probably also get the Discord link fired up for everybody. So that everyone has the opportunity, equal opportunity to get in on this. Let's get that pinned for our YouTube watchers. Zaire, you're in. I can explain one more time to be sure. Yeah, man, I got you covered. Always got you covered. All right, guys. So this is, we'll be explaining this a lot. So the event starts in 42 minutes, okay? We are doing King of the Hill, which means that we have a queue going on. So example, Eve and Jason Ham will be the match number 1. Whoever wins that match will go to the next person on the list. The winner keeps playing. Whoever gets the best winning streak today will end up winning the $10 prize. If you do miss your turn, you will go to the bottom of the list. So that's more of a note for you, Mew. So if somebody misses their turn, we do not bring them back in when it's convenient. It is like they are at the bottom of the queue. Like as in they have to rejoin the queue. You don't just automatically put them in. We skip them and then they can join back in the queue at the very bottom. So example, if Eve and Jason play, and let's say Eve wins, Jason will automatically get put to the bottom of the queue. So you're going to add him again to the new bottom of the queue once that match is done. Obviously, it's just the person that does not win goes to the bottom of the queue. Now, if they want to opt out of the queue, they can just let us know, or they will just not show up. That's how it goes. So, you know, Eve wins the first match, goes against Walnuts, maybe beats Walnuts, then you put Walnuts at the bottom of the queue, then goes up against Murdoch. If Murdoch wins, then Eve gets put to the bottom of the queue. Then it will be a new winning streak with Murdoch. So that's how it goes. Your winning streaks do not stack. So let's say you get 3 wins, then you lose. Then you get another winning streak of another 2 wins. That does not mean 5. It's the longest consecutive win streak is what wins today. That is what wins today. I don't know. Were you trying to make it work? Snapping Turtle, I see you live right now. Let me join it. Let's see. It is showing my screen. So now what you would do snapping from here is you would exit out of that and go to Pokemon Pocket. That's all you do. You exit out of that and open Pokemon Pocket. And today I am in full casting. So there you go. There I can see you're on the screen. And if I actually go to my OBS, this is actually kind of a fun little testaroo we can do right here. So we can go to, oh gosh, where is it? We got so many window capture situations. Now we can go here. We can go off Discord and then go back onto, there you go. So we got that nameplate, which will go there. And then here we would have this be on King of the Hill. Boom. There you go. So yeah, for the sake of the battle, it is your best interest to not have that on the screen. Have me on your screen. You can if you want. I'm going to be casting, so I'm going to be completely unbiased, not helping anyone out. And I'm not going to be showing the player's hand, so you're not going to be able to cheat or anything. Snapping Turtle, what's swag? What are you referring to on that? Or are you what? Sign me up, Mounds. We'll get you in. Mounds is in. You just said swag, and I said what? I couldn't hear. Well, we completely had your stream up. You did everything properly. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. So there you go. It is literally just that easy. It is that easy. Okay, I'll play. Of course you will, Snapping. I knew you would. Snapping is in on the list. Snapping. All right, let's just make sure I'm not missing anybody. Make sure I'm not missing anybody. Guys, we have got Eve, Jason Ham, Walnuts, Murdoch, James Mick, Zyre, Mound, and Snapping. Anybody I've missed, let me know. Let me know. We've got 36 minutes before we start. And if you are on YouTube, don't forget to drop those likes. Let's get as many likes on YouTube as possible. If you are on Twitch, don't hesitate to drop a follow. Very much helps us out. Anybody that is here, we are fully community funded. So any of the memberships that happen on YouTube, it does go towards the prize pooling. That is where we get the money for the events and the tournaments that come up. And for the Twitch Primes and the Twitch subscriptions, same thing. Money towards that goes towards our prize pool funding. And that is how we are able to run these events for you guys. So, you know, if you're thinking, what is the best way to give back? That is an easy way to do it. So going over the itinerary again, just in case other people are new, we are, for today, we've got the sign up here for the next 35 minutes. We are going to run the event for 4 hours. You do not need to be here to the end. You just be here as long as you want to be here. Then we will have a 1 hour period before the new set comes out. And at that point in time, we are going to go through the whole set. And I will tell you guys what I like. If you guys are like, oh, what do you think of this card? I will go over what I think about that card. We will go over the whole thing and just see what it's looking like and go over that. Then, once the new set drops, we will be opening about 35 packs. Once we're done that, we will see what we have and see if we can build some sort of deck, have some fun tonight. That's why we started a little bit later today, is so that we could actually get some games in tonight. Donnie's 5 happy spiel on spiel on the hill. Ironically enough, I got a conclusion playing King of the Hill in high school. Love a good King of the Hill. My dinner's not going well. Snapping. Uh-oh. Mayday. Mayday. Can I go last on the queue? I have some work thing to do, and it will take me about 2 hours. Yeah, Murdoch. We're gonna... Do you have to go, or you just, like, can't play right now? I'll throw you in at the bottom of the current queue. But we can absolutely put you in later on the queue, too. Jason Lubb, how you doing? Jason, are you here for the event? Jason. We got both Jason. We got Jason Ham and Jason Lubb here. Welcome in, man. Do you want in on the queue? Let's run those likes up, guys. Let's do it on YouTube. If you are on YouTube, get those likes in. We appreciate all the love, as per always. Sounds good, Murdoch. We will see you when we see you. I'm here to hang at the moment. Ripping some packs. That's fair. Jason, I will say we are doing our King of the Hill event. Our, our scheduled very last second King of the Hill event for the new set coming out. It's going to be for 4 hours. $10 prize if you'd like to get in on it. If not, it's all good. I know it's only $10, but it's more about the clout. It's more about the clout of coming back in and being like, hey, I won. All right, I was going to look at it. If I go back far enough into my book, I will be able to find my last King of the Hill event. And then I can tell you guys exactly who did what and how it went. Give me a second after I get past all my notes. First notebook of streaming. It's been great. Should be here. There we go. Okay. Our winner was Jason Ham last time, followed by Scorcher. Came in second, and we had a third place tie between Rookie and Click Drix. We haven't seen Click Drix in a hot minute. He hasn't been here for a few streams, but those were our winners for last time. Jason Ham with a winning streak of 6 games. He actually went on 6 games, and then he ended up getting a 2-game winning streak also. So Jason Ham definitely is going to be, a menace again today. He's definitely going to be a menace, that's for sure. But yeah, that's where we're at. Okay, let's get... Does anybody want to do a game? I'll just throw the Donnie code up. If anybody wants to match with the Donnie code just to kill some time while we're building queue, that is all good. Mew, I'm going to wait a bit and I will send it to you in a hot minute. Jason, what have you been up to lately? Thank you guys. We got up where you guys are catching up on the likes now. I appreciate it. Always appreciate the love from you guys. Wow, we're already up so many views just on Twitch alone today. This is going quick. Nobody wants to battle. Get the Donnie code in. Anybody can get the Donnie code right now. Anybody. I've been on a massive hunt for cards. How was your vacation? Jason, it was good. It was tiring. They had kids. It was exhausting to say the least. But it was good. It was great to see them. I mean, it's been a while, and they're little girls. They just grow up so fast. Growing up so quick. But yeah, I think it was a good time. What cards are you hunting for? Like specifically, just out of curiosity. What is like the major rush and cards you're trying to get? And as per always, guys, the rules of when I have an open queue like this, If you do a battle, let somebody else get the next one. That's the only rule. Literally the only rule we got. We got a 50% chance of just losing Manaphy turn 1. Love to see it. Love to see it. At least it's tails. Who's Toady? IG. Toady is Toady's been around here for a hot minute. Toady's been a part of the community for quite a while. Is Toady here? Did you just match with him? Oh, let's go, let's go. Good thing I'm not the king of the hill today, I'll tell you that. Jeez. That's how we do it. Good thing I am not in the king of the hill today. Otherwise, you guys would be in trouble. Haha, just kidding. I'd love to find some prismatic, but believe it or not, today when I was leaving Target, they were stocking Journey together. Whoa. No, you're not. Oh, snapping turtle. Fighting words. Trying to put me in my place already, I tell ya. I tell ya. Guys, we do have a queue open for the King of the Hill event. It is open right now. If you'd like to join us on our King of the Hill event to get in the queue, now is the time to do it. Wait, Walnuts, what's going on? Where did all your energy go? You didn't put energy down. Oh, you used energy to retreat? Oh, okay. Ban. Why do you want to ban me? You can't ban me. I'm like the one person that can't be banned from the stream. An abuse of power? Oh my gosh, everybody's trying to ban me. Mage, welcome in. Welcome in. Anybody that is not following Mage, Mage made some sweet concept decks for the new set. Follow him on Instagram and Threads. Some pretty sweet decks. Definitely some ideas I'd been thinking about once I opened it up. Just, I don't know. Just got here and saw bans. Hi, Mage. And that is unfortunately just the way the cookie crumbles on this one. Alright, if somebody else wants to throw in the Donny code and get on the stream, let's do it. Now would be a good time. Just remember, if you just did a battle with me, Walnut, or anybody, let somebody else get at least a turn in before you try to put in the code again. It's extra dense today. Rough go. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, Goldango very specifically says only steel energy. So now we essentially just have another superior situation, except it's easier to do. We have a superior what do you call it? Come on, get that out of my head. Superior Celebi EX deck coming our way, except less moving parts. It takes more energy to start the ramp, but like way less parts once it gets rolling. I got mansplained all day. Hey, dude, that's what happens when you pioneer it, bro. When you're the first one there, you gotta explain it to everybody. Unfortunately, that's just how it goes. We're going to drop this Misty over here because if we can get this Origin Form rocking and rolling, then we're in a sweet spot. Nah, we didn't get it. Toady, I'm here. Me and Jason got matched up twice earlier. Nice. Like, just by using a code or just randomly? Actually, funny enough, I forgot to take a screenshot. I did a battle last night just to get my hourglasses, and I got paired up with somebody named King Bowie. And I was like, does Bowie have another account we don't know about? Using the Donny code. Nice. Toady, do you want in on the queue for the King of the Hill or nah? It's up to you, man. Let us know. Don't forget to drop likes, everybody. Let's get those. Hey, we're at 8 likes. I'll dig it. I dig it. 37 views. Definitely not bad for how long we've been online. And there we go. Wow. Already 57 on Twitch, too. Jeez. All right. Carnivine is going to be a pain, unfortunately. This is about as good as you could hope for with the Carnivine situation. Getting that second... there we go. Okay, that's all we needed. We don't need anything more than that. Now that gives us time to try and get Magikarp on the board and fired up. If we could get a heads here, that would really help us. But we don't. So it is what it is. Irida also can help us out too. I'm excited for tomorrow, Mage. Why are you so excited for tomorrow? Because Mage is going to go over all the cards? Or what specifically, Zyre, is making you so excited? Nah, I'll just be in chat. I'm going to be building a bunch of furniture we bought. Dude, that's sweet. That's super cool. Alright, so we'll take 50, 70 damage here. 60 damage. And then, I see. Well, we can throw the Rocky Helmet down, get the energy on Magikarp. I mean, it's a pretty dangerous situation we're in right now, but it's okay. He can't kill us next turn. There's nothing he can do to kill us. He has no energy on the Shamans, so no nothing with Shamans can necessarily help. You probably put in Shaman here, and then oh, or you go straight into Arceus. I'm in for it though. I'm in for it. A weekday Mage stream is always a special treat. That's good point. Great point. Oh, what? Where did this Carnivine come from? All right. Well, unfortunately for us, that is going to likely be game. I mean, we've got a 2. Well, we haven't Professor's Research. Weird math. 2 Professor's Research. So we got a 4. We got a 2 in a 12 chance of getting Gyarados, but we've got a 4 in 12 chance of having a chance of getting a Gyarados. Not great. Not good. Not wow. All right, but we're not out of the woods yet. We still have to get this off the ground. And part of getting this off the ground means that next turn we have to delete the energy from the Arceus on the back line. Otherwise, we lose. Likely. I mean, both Giovanni's gone? Both Giovanni's gone. 50 damage takes us to 130. And we've only got 1 kill. This will be our 2nd kill. Alright, so this comes down to whether Arceus... Like, maybe if they don't have the bench filled, fair. But if they do, it really comes down to whether we delete our own energies or Arceus' energies. And we deleted our own energy. It's cool until a dresser takes 2 hours to put together when it's supposed to take 30 minutes. Toady, is it like a IKEA stool or IKEA dresser or what? Like, why are you constructing it so hard? And that is G's. Jason, G's. Barely got it put together, but it wasn't as bad. Very well played. Thank you, sir. Very well played to you. Those dang double Shamans. I'm always impressed by your quick math. I cannot quick math. Thank you. Snapping Turtle, I appreciate the compliment. All right, guys, real quick. If you are not in on the queue for King of the Hill, now is the time to sign up for it. We'll throw the Donnie code up right now. But this is likely our last match before we get started or get ready to get started. Okay, if you are not in on the queue for the King of the Hill, now is the time to do it. Say something. Maybe you've already said something, but you haven't heard me reiterate that you are part of the queue. It's a good time to go and be like, hey, am I in on the queue? It's okay. We'll never get mad at you for that. Snapping Turtle. The best way to get good at quick math is to play, what do you call it? Play crib. If you play crib, you get real quick at quick math right away. You have to be fast at math in that game. You don't have to, but people that really play that game really well are like really quick with math. So that's the easiest way. So many boxes. So many instructions. So many screws. Pretty much bought a bedroom, but you have to build it. I mean, it happens, though. It happens to the best of us. Okay, well, let's just see what Walnuts gets off with Celebi. If I recall, Walnut Celebi was not listening to him yesterday, so. But yeah, if you are not in on the queue, guys, now is a good time. Good time to be in on it. It's as good as any time, one might say. Before we do that, let's just even do this. Let's just get this on Magikarp, get Gyarados on the board. Get the Rocky Helmet down. Just so that he starts hurting himself a little bit, make it a little scarier. Snapping Turtle, that's not necessarily true, but it comes from two different parts of the brain, so I've been told. So, I mean, and it makes sense because I'm horrible with the dyslexia at reading and writing. So math, you know, if it's one or the other, my brain picked math. That's for sure. Oh, against this poor Darkrai opponent, Jason, you just that just hurts. It hurts the soul, you know. Okay, we're gonna get another Manaphy on the board. Mainly because, unfortunately, with the double tails, like, we just don't even have to worry that much. Yeah, I mean, we're in a pretty good spot right here. Walnuts is using a pretty old school deck right here, and I'm for it. I'm good at both, but not good at science and terminology. Ooh. I mean, define science? Being good at science? Do you mean like not good at physics? Or not good at chemistry or biology? Like, is it memorizing that's so hard? I'm all reading and writing. It's a tough go. 3 heads. Sorry, Manaphy. You are just gonna take the beating right here. We'll get next Manaphy in. I mean, we may as well do this, because if this gets us 2 energies, then we just kind of win, right? Or if it gets more, you know, there's that too. Alright, here we go. So we'll retreat this. Go right into the Gyarados. Throw the Rocky Helmet on it, and boom. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing good. If you want to get in on our King of the Hill event, it starts in 15 minutes. All you have to do is say something in the chat if you want to be in on the queue. Top winning streak of today ends up getting a $10 prize. That's really all that needs to be said about it. Usually my memory is butt. Is ass. But with math, I feel like there's way less remember, and it follows one correct answer and its logic. So find it a lot easier. That makes sense. Biology terms and stuff. I'm a great reader and good at math and dates and numbers, but memory is oof. Oof. Not a woo. Not a woo. The opposite of a woo. And that, unfortunately, is just game right there. Hits by the Rocky Helmet, and we take those. GG's. Okay, and that is at a great time, guys. Great time. They closed the app. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, they just closed out instantly. Full bench of it, the exact arsenal you essentially want, Jason, and it's Darkrai. You're like, nah, I'm not playing this. I'm playing this game. If anybody wants in on the queue, let us know. Let us know. I'm gonna get ready to start sending it to Mew fairly quick here. But before we do that, let's go over terms and conditions real quick, because you know it's probably the right thing to do. Probably the right thing to do. That's what they say. I should also make sure that I am muted. Turn off my microphone so that I'm not making sound on the there. Okay, perfect. I have a whole thing called events. All right, guys, we are gonna quickly go through the terms and conditions for today, and we will get into this. I rounded out the collection of formats for our community. Keep it 100. Pokemon max HP of 100. Oh my gosh. All right, Donnie, that deck ramps fast. Yeah, it does. Walnuts. It's Gyarados is still crazy. Still crazy. All right, guys. Contest overview. Donnie's Pokestop will host King of the Hill on March 26th. That's today. Sign up period is now. The event will go from 6 to 10 p.m. PDT. If a match is still going by 10 o'clock, the match will be finished, and then that will be the end of the event. A link to the live stream provided there. Eligibility. Open to all participants, but to be eligible for the prize, participants must be signed into Discord. Participants must have PayPal. You must have PayPal to accept the prize. Like I said, we will not be doing the prizes today just because we have a lot going on, but we will try to have them out to you by the end of the week, by the end of the weekend. Entry conditions. No entry fee or purchase is required to participate. By entering, participants agree to be bound by these terms and conditions. Contest rules. The winner will be the participant with the most consecutive wins during the contest period. Queue system. Participants will be placed in a queue on first come, first served basis. When called for a match, participants must indicate their presence within 2 minutes. So, during the live stream. So while the match is going on, Mew will be calling people to be ready for the next match. He's going to be telling who's next and who is after that. So be prepared for when you're up. Failure to respond will result in being moved to the bottom of the queue. Streaming requirements. All participants holding the King of the Hill spot must stream their matches on Discord. If unable to stream, the spot must be passed to the next eligible participant. Exception. If the current opponent can stream, then the participant in the King of the Hill spot may continue without streaming. So, if you can't stream for whatever reason and the next person can, then you will be able to stay in. Driller, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yes, the wife did all of this. All right, prizes. First place is $10 USD via PayPal. Winner must be notified direct message DM on Discord. Winner of selection and verification. Donnie's Pokestop reserves the right to determine the top winner of the contest. PayPal will be used to verify age, because requirement for contests like this is 18 plus. So if you have a parent or guardian that can accept the prize, that will also work. The winner is solely responsible for any tax liability, duties, or other obligations, and any legal requirements due to residency arising from winning the contest. Donnie's Pokestop reserves the right to amend or cancel the contest, and these terms without prior notice. The contest complies with YouTube and Discord community guidelines. YouTube, Discord, and Twitch are not sponsors of the contest, and by participating, participants release YouTube, Discord, and Twitch from any liability. If anybody has any questions, now's the time to do it. Driller, if you want in on the queue, let us know. Let us know, Driller, if you want in on the queue. I'm going to send the queue now to Mew, and Mew, you will be getting it in a hot second. Let me know once you get it. It sounds like things we did in my law class. Seems appropriate. You can play. Driller, it's all good. Nah, you can play even if you don't have Discord. You just can't hold on to the hill if the next person isn't going to stream it. But it's up to you. Got it. Good man. All right. I would probably either do a typing or a not typing. You can also do... you can type it out or do it pen and paper. I'm a pen and paper guy. Just make sure, Mew, that once a match is done, the loser, you throw them in at the bottom of the queue. Try to keep track of Twitch and YouTube. If I see somebody that wants in on the queue, I will say something, and I want you to verbally say, you know, so-and-so. Like, for example, if somebody comes in right now, let's just say that Driller came in, was like, I want on the queue. You'd be like, Driller, you're in on the queue. So that's all you'd have to do. Do we just go into the game voice call in the Discord when streaming the battle, and what will the codes be for the games? Keeping the code Donnie is totally fine for now. If for whatever reason we run into a situation where it is being sniped, then we will, then we'll switch it. But I don't feel like we're going to run into that issue with what we're doing, because I'm not going to be showing it on screen. Good questions, though. Good questions. And yes, there is a link if you need help with learning how to do it. Snapping Turtle, I believe, just put it there for anybody to watch if you would like to watch it. I can post it for anybody else that wants a quick little tutorial on how to stream. It is fairly easy. Fairly easy it would be. Thank you guys for all the likes. Thank you everyone for being here. If you are new to the YouTube, please consider dropping a subscribe. We are almost at 1,200 subscribers. Once we hit 1,200, which is only 3 away, we are going to be opening 2 booster boxes for the giveaway, hoping to clear out some more empty spots in that binder. Hopefully we get to do that over the next day or two. Hopefully we can get our 3 subscribers tonight. Fingers crossed. If not, then it is what it is. But if you're also here on Twitch, please feel free to follow us. Or if you're on YouTube, come follow us on Twitch. Do whatever it takes. Helps us out a boatload to get as much support as we possibly can. Any more questions for anyone before we get rolling? Mew, I also, at points in time, I do try to keep some sort of a queue on my end, but if you don't mind sending me the queue just like you did, every now and then I might ask you for it. Even if you just send me like the next 3 people, then that's good. Also be prepared, Mew, people probably will be asking how far away they are on queue. So, you know, just keeping at least the kind of the next 3 or 4 ready to be said if it's needed is never a bad thing either. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to quickly bio up before we get rolling on it. We've got Even Jason. If one of you wants to get into on the Discord and get ready to start getting the queue going, or not the queue, but get the game rolling, don't start yet without us. But if one of you wants to go in and start start getting it ready. Then I can line up my screen properly and we can get off to the races. All right, I'll be right back. I'm with Stupid Da Pooper. Welcome, Stupid. I'm just going to call you Stu. Stu, if you want in on the queue, let us know. Welcome in, though. Hope everyone is doing good. We are getting ready to fire up this event. Not everybody needs to be part of the voice call on Discord. Brian, how you doing? Brian, welcome in. We do have the King of the Hill about to start. If you'd like to get in on the queue, let us know. We'll get you in on it. Guys, the only people that actually need to be in on the event, on the call is whoever's gonna, or sorry, on Discord, is whoever's streaming. You do not need to be in it at all points in time. Only one person needs to be in and needs to be streaming. So just keep that in mind. Only one person really needs to be in there. And if you do go in there, make sure to mute yourself. Absolutely make sure to mute yourself. Get some luck, Mage. I don't know. I'm doing good, though. I'm doing real good, Young. Hope you're doing good too. But yeah, if you want in on our event, please feel free to let us know and we'll get you in on the queue. Yeah, some people, not everybody streams, only one person. Okay, so we got Jason in here. We are ready to get rolling. Jason, if you want to start streaming, Eve and Jason, get that Donnie code rolling. If you want to start the stream, I will get it all sized up and we will get it rolling for today. Actually, give me one quick second. Let me just I'm going to get some music rolling. Just the standard Pokemon music. And then I'll put this in the background. There we go. Got that. All right, if you guys want to get the code in, Eve and Jason, you are up first. Mew, it is now up to you to start calling. Would you like to join the queue? Yes. I'll always ask people. You can always ask to Mew, but we'll get Eve and Jason. Now would be a time that you'd want to call the next two players that will be up. Let me just see if I can get the sizing rolling. All right. There we go. We pretty much have this where we want it to be sized right off the bat. All right, here we go. Oh. Nope, we're keeping it like that for now. All right, welcome in, guys. This is game number 1. We've got Eve against Jason up right now. We have got Jason going first with the Carnivine deck, and we are looking at Eve playing it looks like it's going to be a Glaceon or a Leafeon EX deck using the Druddigon as the walls. So first energy going on to the Arceus. We are going to see the Professor's Research going down. And essentially what we're going to probably be seeing is some development. Obviously, hiding behind those, you can definitely tell with the Rocky Helmet going down on the active spot for Eve that likely they want a little bit of time to do some development. And we see that it is going to be the Glaceon now. So it'll be interesting to see if they can get the Greninja up right away. As you can also see, the Arceus is in the active spot on Jason's side, which is definitely a little bit more aggressive, likely more than he wanted. But, you know, the one thing you can always say is since there is the Druddigon, you do have time on your side. You definitely have time on your side. So the Sabrina goes down, and we see the other Druddigon get swapped with energy going down on Arceus EX. And we're going to see that first Druddigon get taken out, and to see the Rough Skin take out that 20 damage on the Arceus. Just a reminder, guys, if you get called from Mew and saying that you are next, a verbal or a typed confirmation that you are aware that you are next is good. Bugcatchers Act, the event just started. This is game number 1. If you want in, let us know. We do see the Professor's Research get dropped for Jason, and we will see where it's going to go from here. So we already see 1 point going to Jason, and now that I see my points point, there we go. Now that's looking a little cleaner anyway. Little cleaner. Little cleaner. Yes, Stoop, if you want in on the queue, let us know. Welcome, everybody. I hope everyone is having a great day today. We are on our King of the Hill event. This is our let's all hang out and have some fun before the new set is dropped. So we do see the Druddigon going down from the Carnivine. It does take some heavy damage from the from the Rocky helmet and the rough skin, and it really is going to come down to right now if we can see the Greninja hit the field. We got two Frogadiers, and the real question is, will we see it right now? So we know for a fact that the Carnivine is going to die. There's no Rocky helmet on it, so whether it's an attack or whether it is the ability from the Glaceon, it is going to die this turn. And, you know, probably wouldn't have been an attack if it was a Rocky helmet just because of the upkeep. But we will see that, okay, the Arceus is going back in. Now, the Arceus does have a potential chance to knock out this Glaceon, but it would require a full bench as well as a Giovanni. So let's see what happens here. If this is going to end the game or if it's going to keep going. One thing that we would love to see in this game would be a spectator mode. A spectator mode would be definitely good. Purely for the perspective that we would get a chance to kind of click around and see how many cards is left in each deck. We don't really get that ability when we are just watching with the Discord, but one day we'll get it. All right, and we see the Greninja hit the board with the Water Shuriken hitting it right here. We are going to see match number 1 go to Eve. Eve, good game. Good game. Taking that double point there from taking out the Arceus. We are going to see Eve going forward on the next match. So if we could get Eve up now, and it's going to be Walnuts. Eve, if you want to start streaming, that would be perfect. We'll get you in there. Or Walnuts, either one. First of you to go in. Likely, we do like to say that whoever has the hill is the best to go in there. GG's Eve. And I do also say that anybody, please, it is working. It is working. We see you. If you wouldn't mind just closing out the stream, we do not want to see that on the screen. They can already see that. There you go. There you go. At least it's off our screen now, so you're good. Thank you, sir. All right, let's get that Donnie code, and we've got Eve, and we have Eve and Walnuts up next. Sorry, Bugcatcher Zach, welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Got a couple people. Stoop, if you got in on the queue, let us know. A couple other people just saying hi right now, having fun. I hope, whoa. Troll, welcome in. Hope you're doing good too. Yes, Mew, if you want to just let them know who is next, that would be great. All right, so we are looking at, it looks like the same deck. So we've got the Froakie in the active spot and looking at a Marshadow. As we do know, with Marshadow being in the active spot, that is likely not where he's going to want to be. Marshadow is a great Pokemon to swap into after death. So likely it puts you a little bit behind, but with having first energy, that definitely helps the situation. And you know what? Having a Marshadow on the back line, maybe it doesn't matter then. All right, so we're going to see the Frogadier hit the board, and we are seeing the Glaceon EX hit the board with the first energy going on to Frogadier. Something tells me I'm going to have to edit this like every single round. That's okay though. It'll take some time. Beep beep. Welcome in, Peter. How you doing, man? It's been a hot minute. All right, back to the game. It is our Eve's turn, and we do see that some damage has been done to the Frogadier as well as to the Marshadow. Energy going on Frogadier, and it is turning into a Greninja right here, right now. That is going to put a lot of pressure on Walnuts to make something happen. So we see the Water Shuriken go down on the Primeape, and Mist Slash is going to be taking out the Marshadow. That is going to be putting Walnuts in a situation with no energy. No energy on the board. I'm chilling. That's good. That's good, guys. This is good. This is good because I want to have the stream looking a lot like this for our Saturday tournament. So it's giving me a good little pre-glimpse of what it's kind of going to look like for you guys. It will be a little bit different on the Sunday when we go into the co-casting with Mage, but it's going to be a blast. We're going to have a lot of fun with it. So we are going to see the Water Shuriken hitting the backline Marshadow. That is going to take it down to that 80 HP range, and that is going to knock out the Primeape. Very, very good kill here, putting Eve in a great position going forward in this game. And here we go, the moment we've been waiting for. The Kabutops has hit the field, and it is going to be able to take out this Greninja. So this is really what it's going to come down to, is will this Kabutops, will it have the chance to make up with all the healing that is going to be required? We got 1 point right now for Walnuts, 2 points for Eve. Murdoch is back. How's it going? We're going great. We are up onto our second match right now. And this just becomes a race now. It becomes a race to whether Greninja can kill the Marshadow first. But the problem with it all is that the Glaceon is looking extremely healthy, right? And now we've got a bench full of also what he's looking for too, right? Druddigon, if he does want to hide, it is there. Putting more energy. And I am going to resize this screen real quickly for you guys so that you can actually see the energies that are on. There we go. That's a little bit of a better sizing right there. So now you guys can see this current situation. We are looking at 3 energies on the Glaceon. So Glaceon is ready to go in and fight now. But this Greninja has definitely put in the work. Done what it takes to stay alive against this Kabutops. And we're going to see the swap. So the Water Shuriken goes down, and we see the Cyrus come out, and that is going to be the end of this game. Eve taking a second win here on the King of the Hill so far. This is starting off real strong. Snorlax, welcome in. If you would like to get in on the queue, let us know. Sounds good, Snorlax. Sounds good. Geez, guys, that was a good game, actually. You may as well leave your... Eve, you may as well keep your stream rolling because it is going to be you still up again, and now you are going to be against James Mick. James, get ready for the Donny code. Let's get you in. James Mick, we have not heard from you in a hot minute. Please either enter that Donny code and let's start searching, or say something in the chat. This is exciting, Murdoch. I'm glad that you are, let me know when to... You can start searching now, Eve. Just start searching now. That Glaceon list is nasty. Dang straight it's nasty. Getting the work done, that's what it takes. James, Zaire, you are next if James Mick misses their chance. It has been a hot minute since we've seen him say anything at all. And also, Mew, just a quick reminder to put people in at the bottom of the list that lose. Let's put them back into the queue. All right, if they do not join on this search right here, then we will go on to the next one. Zaire, be ready because you will be next. Snapping Turtle, no rules, says you have to stick to the same deck. You can swap decks. Yes, you can add whoever wants. I want to join queue, but not sure how long this will go on for. It's going on for 4 hours, but Zach, you do not need to stay to the end. Next in queue, Zaire. All right, let's get Zaire on the Donny code. Let's hit it. All right, put me in, coach. All right, Bugcatcher Zach, we'll get you in on that queue. Zaire, are you still here with us? Can we add Zaire? I love how he's just there, like, patiently putting it in over and over again. What's going on here? James Mick, Zaire. I know Zaire's here. Did Zaire just have to step out? Zaire hasn't said anything for a hot minute, but I know Zaire is here. I know Zaire is here. My app is updating. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Zaire, for letting us know. We will wait for you. Eve is just anxiously waiting their turn. After Zaire, it is Mounds, then Snapping. A little bird told me a good idea to change something in my deck. Oh? Yeah, good call. Good call, Eve. Good call. Leave it up so you can hear. Zaire is just doing an update right now. And for that 300 megabyte whatever, and then we'll be up to battle you next. Snorlax, set comes out tonight. Set comes out tonight. Welcome in, everybody. We got a ton of people in here right now. 17 people on Twitch, and we've got, what? Well, only 5 on YouTube. But guys, if you want in on the queue, let us know. We will get you in on that. Please consider dropping follow. Goes a long way, helps us out, and gets you on all the up-to-date Pokemon Pocket content. If there is up-to-date content anyway. Zyre is ready. I'm searching. Perfect. There we go. We got the Donny code rocking and rolling. All right, we got Eve versus Zyre right now, and it is going to be Zyre with turn 1. Yes, the new set was released already. All right, so we are looking at a very, by the looks of it, a standard Dialga EX ramping deck with the Arceus EX. We are sticking with the Glaceon deck because why would you change it if it's not broken? This deck has clearly been working for Eve so far, and getting that first energy is definitely going to help. First energy going on the back line onto the EV, so it'll be interesting to see if the Greninjas get up right away, as well as the Glaceon. So we do have Shaman in the front spot with the first energy going on the back Dialga. Now that's not necessarily the best place you want to be, but it's not the worst start. By any means, it's not the worst start. And this deck also could very well have a Sky Shaman in it. So, you know, keeping that in mind, anything can happen. And we are going to see the Glaceon hitting the board, and we're going to see a Frogadier on the bench. Second energy hitting the Glaceon with a Rocky Helmet. Honestly, a spectator mode, it could not come soon enough. Could not come soon enough. It'd be nice to do this without seeing like the little hints of the cards all over the board. But yeah, second energy does go on to the Glaceon EX, and now we see the energy hitting the Dialga. Now, one thing to note with the Dialga EX deck, this deck does call for having Leaf in it. So a Leaf can happen at any point in time also. So worth keeping note on that. Seeing Druddigon hit the board, and we are going to get the energy on Froakie and Druddigon in the active spot with the Rocky Helmet. All right, so Greninja hits the board. We're going to get some Water Shurikens just starting to slowly tap on the Dialga. That definitely is going to help ramp up with the Druddigon with the Rocky Helmet for sure. The ability of the Shaman is, it is the Grass Shaman, so that means that it is going to be able to do some healing. A little bit of passive healing, which is kind of nice. And it's looking like the Rocky Helmet went down on the Shaman, which is really interesting to see. But we do see the swap go in, and Dialga is up now, likely going to be doing some Metallic Turbo to start doing some ramping up on the bench. There we go. So 30 damage goes down, and that means 2 energy is going to be put onto Arceus EX. The recoil here will take another 20 damage down, which honestly is going to stack up fairly quickly. Now, you will be able to pinpoint on a game like this that no one has taken any points yet, but likely the way that this game is going to be is that it's going to ramp very quickly. Points are just going to be very explosive when they do happen. We do see the Water Shuriken hit the back of the board, hitting the Arceus. Reason you might want to do that is just to keep it honest. Maybe you're trying to get it to a range. Maybe you're trying to get it to be picked up by a Cyrus. But the one thing is we will always have that Shaman trying to heal that up so that it can minimize that. So we see the energy go down on Dialga. Likely that is going to be because it wants to start getting some KOs itself. And the cape going down also, which will help mitigate a little bit of the damage. Another 30 damage goes down. We're going to see another 2 energy hit the bench, which is going to go on to Shaman. And this is also going to do an additional 40 damage to the Dialga. We're going to see Frogadier go up, get that evolution, and that 3rd energy hitting the Glaceon. So Glaceon will be ready to battle when the time comes. And just a Water Shuriken and an end of the turn. So playing a very slow, very passive game. Snorlax is digging the new set by the looks of it. All right, we do see a Dawn go down, getting that 4th energy onto the Dialga, and an Arceus EX hitting the bench. Very nice. Very interesting situation. Do you take out the Dialga, or sorry, the Druddigon, which that is it, or do you ramp up the Arceus, which obviously we have opted to do the latter. And 40 damage is going down, going to take the Dialga to 80 HP. So first point does end up going to Zyre. With the Glaceon EX hitting the active spot, it should be able to do some damage and take out this Dialga. So we see that Water Shuriken going down, still deciding where he wants to hit with it. It's most important that he just doesn't forget about it. And boom, there we go. It is going to be hitting that same Arceus that has been getting hit over and over again. And we're likely going to see, both Water Shurikens going right into that Arceus. So we're going to see the Freezing Wind go down right here. And that is going to put 2 points on Eve's board. And we will see where Zyre goes from here. Essentially, the next kill is going to get the win. So we got Arceus right now with 3 energies, only 90 HP. If he can't close it out right here, this will be the end of the game. Dialga hits the board. So now we are going to be back to 130 damage here. And we see that Giovanni hit the board. That is going to be GG's with Zyre taking the next game here. Snorlax, I'm going to have nightmares. Mounds, you are up. All right. GG's on that one. We got Zyre with a win on the board now. Thank you so much. We are now currently at a 2-win win streak for Eve. Is the current contender to beat. So the current first place winner is Eve. 2 is the number to beat. Do you see that ugly thing? The community is showing great levels today, Murdoch. I completely agree with that. GG's. Yes, that was a great game, guys. All right, we got the stream back up. Zyre is getting ready. Mounds, if you are still here, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Use that Donny code, Zyre, if you are listening. Just get that Donny code in, and let's get ready for the next match. Zyre versus Mound. We did see Mound talking earlier. Mound is usually in there just chilling, waiting their turn. So we'll see if that is the case for today. Hopefully it is. Mound, you are being called up right now. If you do not go in by this, then we will be ready for whoever is next on the list, which will be Snapping Turtle. All right, we'll give it one more go. If we do not see a Mound, then Snapping, it is your go with the Donny code. Thank you so much, everyone, for being in here. If you are here on Twitch and you are new to us, consider giving us a follow. We are complete community-run events. All the prize pools come from the community themselves, and we appreciate it. We also are running a tournament this weekend. So if you'd like to join our tournament there, we can also get that up for you. Okay, that game was very good for the... There we go. All right, Snapping Turtle, let's get you in. Let's get you in. Mound has had his chance. Put Mound at the bottom of the list. Snapping Turtle, Murdoch, you are going to be after that. If anybody else would like to be in on the queue, now is the time to join the queue. All right, we got Snapping Turtle in here, guys. All right, here we go. Okay, so we are looking at two Arceus decks right now. And turn one is going to Zyre. Turn one going to Zyre, dropping that Pokeball, flashy flare Pokeball, and we will see what the development is. We do know we have seen this deck from last game. We did not get to see if it was the Sky Shaman or if it's a Mew EX or neither, maybe potentially. So we will see what is going on with that. We do see the Leaf get dropped right away to get the Arceus right out to try to keep up with this. We all know that having the Arceus in the active spot is not necessarily the best spot. And there we go. All right, Pokeball goes down for Snapping Turtle. With Sky Shaman in the back, we got Grass Energy. It is looking like this could be the Carnivine deck right here. Murdoch, yes. We do have a different background for tournaments. It is our tournament background. All right, and we get the swap out. We get Carnivine up right now. Ability, it does an extra 30 damage. Unfortunately, that damage is not going to be happening this turn because it took that energy just to get Arceus out of the active spot. Helic, welcome in. If you'd like in on the queue, let us know. We've got the King of the Hill event going on right now if you'd like to join us. All right, we do see the second energy. First one because of the retreat. Getting the attack off with Vine Whip onto the Dialga. It's very, very aggressive and going to be down to 100 HP. It looks like the... Just trying to... okay, not going to say it because even though we saw it. All right, there we go. So we are going to see the Rocky Helmet get down on the Dialga with the second energy, and likely we are going to see that Turbo go off to try to put that extra energy to build up on the backboard for Arceus. So we got 2 energy on Arceus, 2 on Dialga. one on Carnivine. And where is the next energy going to go for Snapping Turtle? Okay, enemy Carnivine also going to be up there. First, next energy going in on Arceus EX. How do you get in the queue? Great question, Gear. All you have to do is ask. Gear, we will add you to the queue right now. Mew is adding you in the queue as we speak. All right, here we go. We got a Sabrina to come out right now. Played to get a Vine Whip against the Arceus. Very interesting. Hard to see it being able to keep up with this, but we do see the Professor Research going down to develop, and we are going to see the Mew EX hitting the field. So that answers our questions. This deck is with the Mew EX. Oh, sorry. Helic, I thought you told me that I could call you Helic when we first met, but if you do not want me to call you that, then it is all good. All right, so we do see the Carnivine going up just to do a little bit of just a tanking. That's all it's going to do. It did the 50 damage. We see that second energy get onto the Arceus EX. Helicari? Sounds good. All right, here we go. So we are going to see the Ultimate Force going down onto the Carnivine right there. And that is going to be point number 2 going down for Zaire. Arceus EX coming up right now with a great range that even if there is no more extra Pokemon, we are going to see a KO happen to this enemy Arceus. Second cape goes down. Okay, it's going back onto the back Arceus. Yes, Gear. We usually do 3 people out. 3 people out, we kind of call and let people know who is next on the turn order. Gear, we do recommend that you do join us on Discord because it will require somebody to stream the match. So please feel free to check us out on our About page and join us on the Discord. All right, we do see the Dialga EX hitting the board. Pokeball going down right now. It does have 3 energy, so we'll be able to go out and do the heavy press. But the issue with that is that it will only do 100 damage, and it only has 100 HP. Okay, so we do see a Sabrina hit the board, which is going to force the backline Arceus with no energy on it to come forward. Stoop, love to see it. Okay, so we do see the swap go in. Unfortunately, with the way that the Sky Shaman is, it is a easy retreat for that Arceus to get out, which is going to put Snapping Turtle in on her first win. GG Snapping. That means, Murdoch, it is your turn. Your turn, Snapping Turtle. If you would like to hop in on the Discord, and you can start streaming your games now. And we will get the next game going. Murdoch versus Snapping Turtle. Mew, did you end up adding Stoop to the queue? Looked like Stoop wanted to be in on it. All right, let's get that Donny code in. And Murdoch, it is you that is up next. I'm already in the queue, just making sure. Oh, it's me, Walnuts. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. All right. We've got Murdoch next game versus the Snapping Turtle. And we've got Snapping Turtle going first here. All right, there we go. All right, we got Snapping Turtle in right now against Murdoch. We've got a Arceus on both sides in the active spot. We got Grass Energy versus Dark Energy. Jason, you would be before Eve because you got knocked out of the tournament before Eve did. All right, here we go. So first energy is going on both of the aggressive Arceuses here. Definitely not exactly what you want to be looking at, but sometimes that is just the kicker of having Arceus, is that you have a big beast of a Pokemon that can't move too much. All right, and we do see a Arceus hit the backboard for Murdoch right here. And the Sky Shaman hitting the bench. At least we've got a full bench for Snapping Turtle. So we'll see how that pans out. All in all here, we are going to get the swap. With the help of Shaman's ability, getting the Vine Whip, it looks like, down on the Arceus. There we go with the Giovanni. Giovanni hits the field. We're going to do 60 damage to Arceus right here. Okay. Okay, Arceus doing its big move, ends up taking out the Carnivine, putting point number 1 onto Murdoch. All right, so we do see the Arceus go up in front now. It is a tough situation. Lots of energy on the enemy Arceus with 80 HP, and no energies on the back line for Snapping Turtle. All right, we do see the energy go into the defensive Arceus, going back to Murdoch. Dropping that giant cape down onto the Arceus, and also putting the energy on the back Arceus. So we do see the Fragrant Heal go off. It's going to be a tough one from here, though. Tough hill to climb back out of. So we do see the swap go down here. Unfortunately, though, it's just, I think, a little too late on getting the energies back up. Like I said, it is just such an uphill grind now for Arceus to get 3 energies. It'd be one thing if Snapping Turtle did have a point on the board right now, but it's just a tough. It's tough, especially too with these decks. They're so low on having basic Pokemon in them that, you know, every time you lose one, if you don't have something to replace it in your hand, your Arceus just becomes weaker and weaker too. All right, so we see the Rocky Helmet hit the board. Energy going up on the Arceus EX. Carnivine on the bench. And that is likely going to be the end of this turn. So the Golbat comes out. I do think that, I mean, obviously they are going for Crobat. Very interesting. Weevil Crobat with Arceus. I wonder if this deck is running Darkrai EX. Very well might not be, just because it just seems like it'd be a lot of Pokemon to be running to also have Darkrai in there. But we won't know until we know. So we do get a swap here, doing 130 damage. Right down onto the Arceus. Only 10 HP left. Though it does take the Rocky Helmet damage. It will be able to get a kill here, but it just won't be enough. If anybody else, yes, Bugcatcher Zach, that is going to be the code of the day. Code of the day, unless we start getting sniped. Use the code. Oh, excuse me. If anybody else would like to be included on the King of the Hill roster, let us know. And that is going to be GG's for Murdoch. Thank you, Snapping Turtle. We will get you in on the next one. We will join Murdoch's stream right here. And next match is going to be Murdoch versus Zach. Good game snapping. All right. Let's, Zach, get that Donnie code in. Let's start searching and get the next game rolling. GG snapping. We do need a GG emoji. That's a great idea. All right, we got Murdoch versus Bugcatcher Zach. Please be ready. All right, there we go. First turn goes to Bugcatcher Zach, getting Hitmonlee on the board with the Rocky Helmet, dropping the Sabrina just to try to get the aggressive Darkrai in the opening spot. We do see the first energy go down on Darkrai, which is doing a little bit of damage, chip damage to the Hitmonlee itself. And there we go, 30 damage right from the stretch kick, hitting that bench. Only 30 HP left, but we do see the Weevil EX go on the board. And shoot, why not? Let's fully equip it. Let's throw the cape down on it too. Second energy does go onto Darkrai, so it is going to just keep putting a little bit of chip damage, and that Hitmonlee is going to be looking like it's in a scary spot, especially if nothing hits the bench starting for next turn. All right, and there is the Marshadow. Marshadow getting in that first energy here. And the cape going down on the Marshadow, bringing it up to 100 HP. We do see a second stretch kick go down onto the Weevil EX, and the Professor's Research goes down also. Okay, so we do see the extra 20 damage going down, and we are going to see the knockout go down, plus the bonus 20 hitting the Darkrai from the Rocky Helmet. Don, I did not know that they made that change. Interesting. All right, so we do see the first point go to Murdoch, and we do see the Marshadow hit the active spot, 1 energy on it. And the communication is going down, which makes sense because unfortunately this Marshadow does get one shot here. And Hitmonlee back on the board. Okay. Interesting, with the Cyrus with the Revenge going down, doing 100 damage and knocking out the Weevil EX, bringing this to 2 points for Bugcatcher Zach. We do see the Weevil EX come and hit the board. The energy going down onto the Darkrai with a Dawn hitting the board. Doing this combo is going to make it get up to, yeah, another 70 damage. So 10 HP left on this. 10 HP left on the Marshadow. I wish it didn't even reveal the others. Good point. All right, we do see the Ralts at the board. The question is it too little, too late? We will see definitely a Revenge happen, but the real question is, can we buy enough time to get a Gallade EX on the board, especially with Bugcatcher Zach only having 1 card in hand? So essentially, we need to see just the absolute stars align for this to be something. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be happening, but I'd love to see it. All right, so that next energy goes down, which is going to take out that Marshadow, forcing the Hitmonlee likely in. Eve, Donnie is cool. Thank you so much. Uh, 35 tonight. 35 packs will be open tonight. Okay, the Pokeball gets dropped. Stretch Kick is on the board. 2 points each. Yeah, and you know what? Just with getting the other Ralts, it's unfortunate. But 30 damage down on the Zubat. It might just be a little bit too late for this to happen. And the Gold Bat hits the board, so even if there was a second turn to live through, it unfortunately just wouldn't even get the kill. And that is going to be GG's, putting Murdoch at the second win of the day. Second win in a row, tied with Eve for the winning position right now. All right, let's get the next match rock and rolling. GG's Bug Catcher Zach. Unfortunately, with those stage 2 decks, you can just only expect so much. Next on the board is going to be Jason Ham. Jason Ham, you are next with the Donny code. We'll just stay right here. And, oh, we're seeing a little bit of a switch up here. Very nice, Murdoch. All right, Murdoch is getting ready, and we are going to see Jason Lassus up against Murdoch next. All right, first turn is going to our defender Murdoch with a, well, I guess I shouldn't say technically. There we go. With an Eevee in the active spot, with the Carnivine in the active spot, and the Arceus. I'd be very biased to say that I very much like Jason's deck, but it's because I made it. So there's that. All right, so the Pokeball gets dropped, and we are going to see the Eevee hit the backbench. So we've got a continuous steps Eevee as well as a quick attack Eevee. Also seeing the cape hit, so it has 80 HP now. Very, very good defensive posture for Eevee. This is Grass Energy, I believe, versus Grass Energy. Or sorry, Water Energy. So we do see the Giovanni get played. Carnivine's going to be doing a bop for 60 damage right off the bat. Always feels good to get that kind of early game damage down. And there we go. We do see Leafeon EX hit the board. And now you've given Jason the caster's curse. He's not casting. I thought the curse only happens for if you're playing and casting. All right, so the ability goes down, and there we go. We see a Sabrina go down. Interesting enough, that's going to put the Eevee up in the active spot right now, with the energy going on to the Arceus EX in the back. Ah, that's how it goes. The professor's research going down. Gonna get some cards here. First, the next energy is gonna be onto the Eevee, which is gonna be retreating back into the Leafeon, which with the ability is still going to be able to either put a grass energy on Leafeon or on Eevee, which as we see it does go onto the EX. Doing 70 damage to Carnivine. Luckily enough, Carnivine barely can survive that attack. Yes, the Spanish cards. Good thing I know a thing or two about this game. Otherwise, I'd just be like, I don't know how to read Spanish at all. Well, you know what, Don? You do what you got to do. At least it was worth it, it sounds like. All right, so we do see the second energy go on to the Arceus EX, and another 50 damage from the Vine Whip going down, attacking the Leafeon EX again. So you're just constantly trying to chip away at it, do as much damage as you can, because we do know that there's going to be a lot of healing going on here. So there we go. We do see some more healing. We do see the ability go down, and that grass energy, unfortunately, just has to stay onto Leafeon because it cannot put energy on a normal type in the back. So first point is going to Murdoch. Now, We have seen both of the Ericas get played out, and so the heal ability of the Leafeon EX is definitely dwindling, but there probably is still more on the board. We do see the communications go down, and we do see the Sky Shaman hit the bench. With that third energy, we are going to be seeing 110 damage going down on the Leafeon. All right, so we take 70 damage right there from getting hit on the Arceus. The real question is, where do we go from here? So we got 2 Sky Shamans in the back, so that does give some retreatability here. But unfortunately, 70 damage is also going to very much hurt the Arceus. So there we go. So we do see the Carnivine come up. It's going to do another 50 damage to Leafeon. And that's going to put it at 30 HP. Maybe not so much. We do see the Irida go down, and that heals both Pokemon because they both have water energy on it right now. Just a stack full of energy on that backline Eevee. 70 damage going down onto the Carnivine. So Carnivine is definitely in the danger zone also now. With double Sky Shaman, we do see the retreat come, and it does not cost anything. We see the cape go down. Okay, the cape's definitely going to help out a little bit here. And we will definitely see a attack go off here and take Leafeon offline. I'll pair Leafeon with whatever I feel like. That's that. Take that, internet. You showed the internet. All right, so we see Eevee go in, and a Pokeball goes out. Unless we see the evolution go up here, this might be the end of it. If the evolution comes out, it is a great spot because 70 damage onto that onto the Arceus would do a serious amount of hurt. And we do see it hit the Yama, the 1 energy, the grass energy, or sorry, not grass. And we see the, there we go. See the Carnivine get scooped up with the Cyrus. With the quick attack, it will not matter. Tails will get the kill on this. And taking out 10 damage, that is going to put Murdoch at 2 points here. Unfortunately, though, that may just not be enough. And we see the Arceus come in, and that is going to take out the Eevee. GG's. Good run, Murdoch, for getting the tie here. Jason, we are going to be waiting for you to get up on the stream now. And it looks like it is going to be Jason versus Walnut. Walnuts, you are up against Jason now. Jason with his first win of the day. Anybody that is new, if you would like in on the queue, let us know. We will gladly get you in on it. Also, don't hesitate to drop a follow or give us a subscribe on YouTube. We are giving away a complete Korean 151 set. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. Lots of daily content, whether it's shorts, live form, and we do stream live. What is it? Monday to Saturday. This weekend will be even more. So please feel free to join us and join the community. All right, here we go. We got Walnuts versus Jason. Let's see how this goes. Good luck, guys. Guys and girls. Oh no, Uwu is back. What's wrong with the Woo? All right. We have got tails on this side. That means that Jason Lassus will be getting the first energy, which means going second. Okay, there we go. So we have the Arceus in the active spot for Jason, Hitmonlee and Riolu on the other side for Walnuts. Sounds good, Eve. Sounds good. We will let you know. All right, we do see the cape go down on Arceus with that first energy. In the active spot, we are going to see a Marshadow now on the bench and a Lucario hitting the board. That is going to give a lot of jabbing power to our Hitmonchan as well as everything else. Yes, that is a very wow moment. All right, so we do see the first energy go on Hitmonchan and 70 big ones right there because of the weakness going down on Arceus. That is definitely putting a timer on this Arceus.
I'm in danger.
Definitely want to have a chance where that you can hopefully make up for some lost time by getting something on the bench, but unfortunately it is just not quite that easy. So that second energy goes onto the Marshadow, and yeah, it's going to be a tough spot here. Tough spot. Arceus is at 20 HP. We do see the Carnivine hit the bench, but is it too late? We'll see the retreat go off here, get Carnivine in, energy on Carnivine. Lisa's going to be able to do some damage. Hey, and with the Rocky Helmet, going to definitely be a good defensive posture. There we go. With that Giovanni, that is going to put this Hitmonchan in a range to die if it attacks. It still will get the bonus from the Lucario, but yes, it definitely does put it in a range where it will also take some damage too. Need to keep over 10k. Eve, you got to keep those points forever. There we go. Hitmonchan does get the Sabrina off. Or sorry, Walnuts gets the Sabrina off. And that is going to take out the Arceus EX. Now, Carnivine goes back in. Lucky enough, Carnivine will still be able to get a kill here. But with nothing on the bench, this unfortunately is going to come to a swift end. Not that it mattered if anything was on the bench anyway. Renz, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. And that is going to be game. Walnut, good game. Lassus, Jason, good game, guys. We will hop into Walnut being the streamer now. And Walnut, you are going to be doing your next match. Hey, Donnie, are people allowed to change decks? Yes. Yes, they are. They are allowed to change decks. No deck submissions for King of the Hill. Correct. Good question. Lost one. There you go. And hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello, Renz. All right. Walnuts, let's see it. All right, we got the stream started. We got Walnuts here. And then Walnuts is going to be up against dun, da, 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 Eve. Eve, let's hit it. I don't know, guys. We're going pretty smooth here. What do you guys think? Going pretty smooth here. Taco, welcome, welcome. Taco is, I believe, Japanese for octopus. All right, Evo. Eve against Walnut. Eve was at 2 wins, still tied for first place. We've got Walnut here with 1 win, trying to tie up the winning spot. All right, so we do have first turn going to Eve with the Eevee on the board. Very interesting to see fire energy on the back line here for this deck. Be very interesting to see what we are up against. How do I know Taco? I live in Hawaii. I live in Hawaii. That's what we call our octopus poke, is Taco. All right. So we do see the cape go down on Eevee. Great for turn 1. And we do see the 2 Froakies hit the board. I'm still massively interested to see what is going on with the fire energy. Taco, if you'd like to join our King of the Hill event, please feel free to do so. Let us know and we will get you in the queue. Winner with the top consecutive wins will win a $10 prize. Okay. So, first energy does go on to the Marshadow in the active spot. Which is, you know, kind of a good thing against Eevee. Eevee having that weakness, you know. But we do see that fire energy go down. Okay, so Druddigon gets put in with the Rocky Helmet. So very defensive stance right here. Very nice, Mew. Hand snapping. This is very interesting because if I had to guess, based on what we're looking at, Eve made a change to the deck, and Eve did not check that it has fire energy. Did not do the check for that with the Druddigon adding it back in. So there's definitely going to be likely it's not supposed to be fire energy. So we do see 60 damage going down right now because of the Lucario, but not for free. 40 damage going back onto our Marshadow. Which means that if Marshadow does attack again, it will die without any assistance to the Druddigon. So we do see the Pokeball go down. We have Glaceon on the back line. We also have a Frogadier back there too. So we're just in that waiting game again, waiting to see what happens. So the fire energy does go down onto Glaceon. And the next energy we can all see is fire energy for our water player. Mage. They pretty much say that in Pokemon Blue and Red. All right, and there we go. 40 damage, or sorry, 60 damage taking out that Druddigon. It does turn into a suicide play there. Both players getting a point. Both going to be putting up a new Pokemon here. So it'll be interesting to see what goes up from both sides. And it looks like it is Lucario. Second Druddigon on the back bench. Likely we're going to see a swap happen right here. And that Druddigon is back in the game with another Frogadier. So, I mean, if we do start seeing Greninjas hit the board, this is going to escalate very quickly. Very, very quickly. Despite it, I mean, getting bricked with only fire energy, definitely not what you want happening. But you almost, when you see that, you do want to take advantage of the momentum and go as quickly as you can, right? That's fair. You just bring it up for conversation's sake. Hi, Donnie and the friends. I hope your bodies are ready for smiles and the next chapter. Bowie, we are running our King of the Hill event. If you want in on the queue, let us know, Bowie. $10 prize for the winner today. Okay, and we do see the attack go off. It is going to be able to knock out this Druddigon. Same thing though, it is not for free. Another 40 damage going onto our Lucario here. So we do see Frogadier go up with the fire energy on it, going into Greninja. Okay. Sounds good, Zach. Thanks for... Zach, we can always leave you in the queue, and if you just don't answer, we put you at the bottom. It's up to you, though. Putting a timer on it. I love it. Putting the timer. Hitting on that back bench Old Amber with the Water Shuriken. So he's like, I'm going to get that next turn if you don't get the evolution off. And unfortunately, we just see the evolution happen. Not unfortunately for us, just unfortunately for the Water Shurikens. We're going to see that leaf go off. It is going to get the retreat off here on the Lucario. And we will see the Aerodactyl come on in. And with that added bonus, it is now going to be doing 100 damage. All right. Cyrus comes back in. Trying to get that water drip off. Just trying to get anything done that can possibly happen right now. And here we go. The very first water energy we're about to see is for next turn. Took this long to get to a water energy. Unfortunately, that is just the random draw of running a double energy deck. And we see that Cyrus go in. It's going to pull in that Greninja. And that is going to be GG's. Putting Walnut in a tied position for 2 wins today. Well, Taco, if you are in, feel free to join us on our King of the Hill event. We are running this event until the new set comes out, pretty much until the last hour before it is released today. If you want to just hang out and chill, feel free to do so. We do stream Monday to Friday, actually Monday to Saturday. And this weekend we're even doing Sunday. So if you want to give us a follow on Twitch also, feel free to do so. All right, GG's, guys. I'm going to quickly bio. If you want to just halt for about 30 seconds before you guys start the next game, I will be right back. Maybe 45 seconds. What's the queue for me? We'll put the queue up right now for you to take a look at. GG's. All right. Walnuts, get ready for your next game. I'll be back in a minute. All right, let's get that next match rolling, guys. Thank you so much for waiting up. All right, let's hit it. Oh, Taco, it's okay. It's okay. Just do your best. Follow us. We'd love to see you on stream more often. All right, let's get the next match rolling. We have got Walnuts up. Who is Walnuts up against now? Next on the list is Mound. We have not heard anything from Mound, so let's skip Mounds. Next up, there we go. Oh. This is definitely not Mounds. This is definitely not Mound. Yeah, thank you. Perfect. Yeah, good. We do have a lot of people in here, but we do have a King of the Hill tournament going on. We will take the thing off the screen if people are going to stream snipe, so let's just beware. We haven't heard anything from Mounds, so let's skip Mounds. Take them right off the list. Do we have Gears? Next up is Gears. Do we have Gears here? Do you have the new update yet? Quartz? Yes, we do have the new update. We do have it already downloaded. Gears. We'll give Gears 2 minutes. Gears, say something. Otherwise, it will be Zaire's turn. Zaire, be ready. You might be up. Right now, we are at 2 wins is the number to beat. Walnuts, Eve, and Murdoch have 2 wins each. And we still got lots of time left. We have 2.5 hours left of this. Let me see. Here in the US, not yet. I mean, like, you can't get the set yet, Quartz. You can just, you can get the update and then it unlocks in like 4 hours. 3.5 hours, technically. All right, let's do it. Let's get searching. Zaire, you are up. Zaire, you are up. Oh, yeah. Quartz, we are doing a King of the Hill event. If you'd like to join our King of the Hill event, let us know. We can get you in the queue. Whoever gets the most wins in the next 2.5 hours ends up winning a $10 prize. Feel free to give us a subscribe also and check us out on Twitch if you are on Twitch, but otherwise just subscribe on YouTube. All right. So we are going second here with Walnuts. Walnuts going second on this match against Zaire. There we go. All right, we got a Marshadow in the active spot versus a Mew EX. Sky Shaman on the back line for Zaire, and we do have the Riolu for Walnuts. Dialga on the bench here. This is obviously a Dialga ramp deck. We have seen this today. Always a strong contender. And we've already seen Walnut's deck in action. The current streak to beat is 2 wins. Walnut is trying for 3 right now. All right, so that energy first onto the Marshadow. You can swap decks whenever you want, Bowie. Good questions. All right, so it is Zyre's turn. The Dialga is in the active spot. Now the question is, where does the energy go? Okay. Guys, quick reminder, if you are doing editing of your decks in between, don't forget to make sure that you are doing the exact energies you want to see. We do see a psychic energy coming up for Zyre on the next one, which I imagine that might be a little bit of a oversight or an undersight. We are going to see the Lucario hit the board. We are going to also see the Aerodactyl EX from the Amber and a retreat into Aerodactyl. There we go. Energy getting ready for Land Crush. We will see where it goes from here. Eve, yes, we did notice. We did notice. Sounds good, Jason. Thank you for being here today, man. Appreciate you as per always. All right, Professor's research goes off here, and we are still with the Aerodactyl EX getting that second energy, and he is going to start doing some Land Crush with the bonus from Lucario, putting some major pressure down onto the Dialga. Now we do see that there is the second metal energy here, and it is going to be able to do the metallic turbo and get 2 energies up, which is very lucky because as we can see, there is a third energy type to this deck. Something to keep in mind, there definitely is a third energy type to this deck. All right, energy on the back with the Marshadow. And looks like there might be some support going down here, but Snapping, we haven't heard from you for a hot minute. If you are still here, let us know. Let us know, Snapping. There we go. We do still got Snapping here. Perfect. She's ready. She's ready for next battle. You can sense it. All right, we get the hack off. 90 damage. It is going to get the kill here with that Giovanni. Definitely goes a long way. And does take out the Aerodactyl EX, getting 2 points. This game is very close. We got 1 energy here on Marshadow too, right? So it is going to be able to do a very big swing here. Question is, will it be for enough? $120 damage going down on the Mew right now. More in the next month. Mew is killing it. Thank you, Mew. Appreciate all the work you're doing today, keeping everybody in line. Oh, and gets the Dawn off. for a very, very big hit here on the Marshadow. Zaire takes the next win here. GG Zaire. That is going to end Walnut's reign. Unfortunately, it is not going to be breaking 2 wins. GG's is right. GG's is right. All right. Zaire, let's get on the... if you want to open up the stream, we'll get you lined up and ready to rock. Next is going to be against Snapping Turtle. Snapping Turtle versus Zaire. I tell you, Zaire the Dire Docs. She's got it. He's got it. Okay, so. Damn, can anyone break 2 wins? Who knows, but I'm loving this so far. Eve, you know what? Funny enough, on our last one, the same thing happened. Same thing happened. We had a whole bunch of doubles, and then as the day kept on going, the wins started stacking. Somebody will get on a tear. It will happen. All right, we got to get a stream rock and roll in here. Excuse me, Zaire, let's hit it. Bedtime for Mage. Good luck with all of the pulls. I'm rooting for you all. Mage, thank you so much. Appreciate it, brother. Have a good night. All right, here we go. Zaire is up. We'll get the stream rock and rolling. Let's get that Donny code in. And we will see the next match. Snapping Turtle and Zaire. Good luck. I'm going to go hydrate. Sounds good, Walnut. All right, here we go. Snapping is in on the next one against Zaire. Good luck, guys. All right. First turn is going to Snapping Turtle, which means first energy is going to Zaire. We got a Mew EX up in the active spot, and that is going to be looking at a Ralts. The teleporting Ralts. All right. Professor's Research. We got both Ralts on the board right now. And we do see the Pokeball go down. So pretty much you're going to see the bench that really Snapping Turtles mostly wants, right? Mostly wants. Even get the X speed out. Okay. Nope. And we got to get this lined up again. There we go. All right. Oh, and there we go. Now it's looking clean. Crisp and clear. All right. So we do see the Curlia hit the bench, and first energy is going down on Curlia. Okay. Instincts on that would be that this is going to be a very aggressive start here, getting that first energy on Curlia. We do see there is the first energy on the Mew EX, so it'll be really interesting to see where this energy goes down to counter that. And it looks like it is just going on Mew, going with it, stick with the plan. Yes, Taco. The Discord is right there as Eve. Thank you so much. Thank you, my community. Thank you so much, guys, for helping us out. We do have a lot going on right now, so I just appreciate everybody doing their part to help this running so smooth. Because honestly, considering how many different players we've had streaming right now, this has been going really, really quite well. All right, so 50 damage goes down from the Pseudo Wudo with 20 recoil from the Rocky Helmet onto the Mew. We are going to see the Sky Shaman hit the bench. We do still have the Arceus EX on the bench too. And we are going to see these next energy. Where is it going to go? We do also have Gallade in the back, which Gallade absolutely loves Pokemon that require lots of energy. Phone on the charger so it doesn't die. Good job, Walnuts. All right, so we are going to see a retreat happen here, and that's going to go into Arceus. Very interesting play here. And a second pseudo goes down. Okay. Battery at 15%. Looks like we all might be needing to charge our phones. There we go. The charger in right now. And we do see the Cyrus pull back in and say, nope, I'm coming for you right now. We're going to do another big hit here. Another 50 damage down. I don't care about the Rocky Helmet. Going to take more than that to stop me. Eve, mine's at 84%. There you go. You're ready. You're ready for all day. So we can mimic the fighting headbutt here. 20 damage down. And we do get the potion off just to give that pseudo just as much survivability as possible. Great control this game from Snapping Turtle. Surviving with the Rocky Helmet there, taking that out, getting the first 2 points of the game, and really has a healthy amount of energy on the back line as this is going on. Can I join the voice channel? Taco, you can, but not if you're going to talk. It's not for talking. The voice channel is not for talking. You can join it if you really want to. Put yourself on mute. Otherwise, we will kick you out of it or mute you. But yeah, don't go in and have your audio on. A second Kirlia hits the board. We are likely going to see this come to a close right here. With the second energy hitting the Sudowoodo and Glade EX coming in. Gonna be doing a big swing here. And Energized Blade is going to knock out the Shaman. You definitely can use the chat room though. Any of those rooms, whenever we're offline too, feel free to use them whenever you want. And that is going to be GG's Zyre. With another win for Snapping. Snapping wants to take another run at winning. All right, Snapping, let's get you in on streaming. And let's get the next game rock and rolling here. Murdoch, it looks like you are going to be up against Snapping on the next game. Also, I just want to point out, you guys are all doing a great job. It's all looking awesome. And yeah, you guys are doing a great job. And it will be very similar to this once we start the tournament on Saturday. It'll be the exact same situation. Obviously, will be more matches we'll be playing at once. But for the sake of how to be live, this is how it's done. Murdoch, let's hit it. I haven't seen Murdoch talk in a hot second here. Murdoch is still here. Keep searching. On my way. Murdoch's on the way. Guys, I'm having a blast here. All right, Snapping with one win on her belt. Actually, she has one win once or twice. So let's see if we can ramp that up and see if she can get that 2-2 and be tied. Bowie, how's your day been going so far, by the way? Watching all the Donnies giving thumbs up. All right, here we go. So we do have the game started. First turn went to Snapping Turtle, so no energy. We got the pseudo on the background, a second Ralt, which has the cape, followed by the Eevee with Murdoch getting the first water energy, getting Yum on the back, and getting the cape up front. Now continuous steps goes off, and it is tail, so it's going to do 0 damage to our Ralts. Bowie, I get what you mean, though. Get that routine going, and then you have a late set coming on at night that everybody's excited for. All right. So we do see that first energy go onto the pseudo Wudo in the back. And we do get Curlia on the board also, which is very interesting. And now, boom, we do have the Leafeon going to do the forest ability, get that energy on, and it is going to start doing some pretty big damage here. Also, the pseudo is going to be weak to Leafeon too, so it is only actually going to live for 1 turn there also. But on the bright side, with it being an EX, it will do some pretty aggressive damage, doing 50 damage to it. So interesting to see where this goes. Communication, hitting the board, and we will see if Snapping Turtle gets exactly what she needs or not. And we get a little bit of a glimpse into the future, and it is exactly what is needed. Very fortunate for the Glade EX is that it is not weak to grass. But there's something we always have to remember here, and what that is that there is going to be Ericas all over the place. Ericas are definitely a situation we're going to have to deal with, or that Snapping Turtle's going to have to deal with. And even Irita's from time to time too. So a second energy with the force ability going down on Yanmega. So Yanmega is already going to be able to do big hits for next turn also. There you go. Mew keeping everybody in line. Alright, so we do see the Glade come up. One thing about Glade is it does have a massive amount of HP. But the question is, does it have enough to live through this onslaught? That is really what it comes down to. So 20 HP left on the Leafeon EX. And also going to put that extra energy down onto the Yanmega EX. And there we go. Solar Beam goes off doing 70 damage right here onto our Glade EX. Professor's Research being played, and we will see if that is enough to make the difference here for the surviving of this. Potion is dropped, and that is going to definitely help out a little bit here. Definitely help out at least a little bit. The Leafeon goes down. Yanmega is going up now. Both of our players at 2 points apiece. Next point is going to be taking this. If only Red was out. Red would help a lot in this scenario. Mew is doing the work so we can do it in a timely manner. Exactly. Mew's getting the work done. And that is going to be... The game is going to be decided essentially right here. 150 damage is what we're looking at right now. Takes a Giovanni to hit that range. Wait, King of the Hill? Is this stream? It is. Bryce Green. Like, can we join the queue? Bryce, you of course can join the queue. Just ask and you'll be in it. And Gallade goes off, does 150 damage. Unfortunately, it is just not going to be enough. And we are going to see the win here going down for Murdoch. Little cheeky heel go out there. And then we are going to see a KO happen right here with Air Slash. Close game, guys. Close game. Murdoch takes first win. Sounds good. Mew, let Bryce Green in on the queue. Add him to the queue, Mew. Let's do it. Thank you so much, Snapping Turtle. We'll get you on the next one. All right. Let's get it. Murdoch, you are streaming. Let's get it going. And we have got Murdoch versus Eve. Versus Eve. Eve is up already. Zach wants out. That's right. We haven't seen gear. So it looks like it's Eve next against Murdoch. I think Jason also is gone for the night too. So then next it will be Walnuts. All right, here we go. By the way, welcome in Bryce Green. Please give us a follow. We do stream Pokemon Pocket Monday to Saturday. This weekend it's even to Sunday because we do have a tournament coming up. So please give us a follow. We do lots of Pokemon Pocket content, and follow us on YouTube if you're not on there already. All right, here we go. First turn, we've got Murdoch, which apparently I got a... There we go. All right. Oh, and we should probably just scoot that down just a wee tad. There we go. All right. First energy goes to Eve, and it is a water energy this time. Hopefully it has been fixed. Water energy down on the Froakie, hitting that Yama. And Professor's research in return going back. Hopefully going to help get some development on this deck going forward. New is Bowie, then Taco, then Walnut. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right, so we do see one energy go up with the Leafeon. Might have missed the ability there, either that or I just missed something completely. But we do see the Frogadier hit the back line here, and we are just gonna, give another little tap. 10 damage down on that Leafeon EX. And Solar Beam is off, which is going to be able to kill the Froakie. It will make it take 20 damage from the Rocky Helmet, which will definitely help out. But it really will come down to what can happen from here. We've got a deck that's very explosive and one that likes to hide behind a wall. So two different decks that are good at completely different things. We do see Greninja hit the field. Now the real question is, well, after the Water Shuriken, will we get a retreat off into the Druddigon, or will we continue to just keep fighting with Greninja for now? And it looks like the Mist Slash is going to go off, and we are choosing Aggression. Now with that cape going down, that's going to take us to 150 HP. Putting that energy on the back line and getting the Erica off is going to get us right back up to 100. Right back up to 100. It's like you got to kill it more than once. You got to kill it a couple of times with how much healing is going on right now. I think the wall is a little broken right now. As in, like, there's a big crack in it? Or what do you mean? Give a little more context for the viewers. All right. We do see the Pokeball go down. And what are we going to get on the bench here? We do see the Eevee go down. Will there be enough time to get the Glaceon on the board? So Water Shuriken absolutely is going to happen. Oh, and it's going after the Yama. Okay. And the Druddigon goes out. So the energy does go on to the Eevee. Obviously opting to say, hey, like, I think I can get Glaceon up and running before it's too late. Now, Cyrus coming out, pulling in the Greninja, unfortunately is going to do no favors for Eve. Not going to do any damage to Leafeon EX, as well as, unfortunately, the Water Shurikens come to an end. Snapping sounds good. You're a few turns away. All right, we do see Glaceon EX hit the board, which is going to be nice. That's definitely going to help with taking out this Leafeon. The real question is that will Glaceon get up and running before we have to worry about a Yanmega or a Leafeon hitting the board? Irida getting another full heal off, and because of that water energy, even that chip damage that goes down onto the Yama is negated. Instantly negated. Haha. We could get some fish photos maybe in that pet Discord. Definitely. I think Mew owes us at least that. I'll send them after. All right, Sabrina hits... Oh, sorry. That is not a Sabrina. That is an Erica. Hits the board, gets another 50 heal off, and we are just fully stacked. And that is going to be the end of this one. GG's. That is going to put Murdoch at a 2-win tie. Tied with his own record as well as with Walnut. And Eve. All right, GG's. It looks like it is Bowie's turn. Bowie, get that Donny code in and you will be up against Murdoch. Bowie's first round into the tournament right here, right now. It took so long to get my Eevee. Yeah, it does happen. It took my message out of context. It wasn't me, I swear. All right, here we go. We are at 2 wins for Murdoch. Murdoch is against Bowie right now. And it looks like Murdoch is going to get the first energy, so going second. And the Talented Buoy is running a Sky Shaman with Steel Energy for the deck. All right, so we do see the Rocky Helmet go down. Defensive play here for the Sky Shaman and the Professor's Research. So that will help defensively. Well, defensively just because it helps get everything on the board, right? Guess it's not really that defensive, is it? All right, first energy goes down on the Yanma with the Professor's Research. Let's see what we can get on the board, how much development can happen, and there we go. We do see the EV hit the bench. We are going to do whatever that is. I can't remember, for 20 damage there. It is going to also take 20 in recoil. And we will see what is exactly in this deck for Talented Buoy. Very interested to see what he has put together with this being Steel Energy. All right. So we do see the cape go down onto the Skarmory, and that is the real question. Is this a deck of Skarmory? Is that why the Steel Energy is here? Is it for something else? It is really just trying to get developed. And the Pokeball going down here, we'll see if something else hits the board, which we do see the Leafeon hit the board with the energy also. Okay, and we do see the Yanmega come out. Probably feeling pretty safe with that in the context of because with Sky Shaman out in the front, you're really not getting too much damage too quickly done here. Using the Force ability, getting that energy on the back line for the Yanmega EX. And that is going to be the end of the turn here. And getting that swap off, getting one energy onto Skarmory, getting that 50 damage there. It does have the cape on it, but unfortunately, well, you know what? Won't even matter. The Sabrina goes down, and that is going to force a sacrifice here out of something. It's either going to be the Golbat or the Shaman. And there we go. Here comes the Shaman back in, and at the very minimum, he gets consolation prize of the Rocky Helmet here. Eevee hits the board. We will see if we can get fully developed and get another Leafeon on there too. The one thing that, so Murdoch has been playing very aggressively this game. So that goes with a catch-22, right? Still has lots of healing cards, but maybe doesn't have the healing cards in hand either. Maybe in a situation where it's like, you know what, we just got to play aggressively so that we can draw them to get into the mid-late game and heal up the Yanmega or the Eevee down the road. And we have officially hit the halfway point of our tournament today. Halfway point. 2 hours left, and then we will do a 1 hour biops on seeing what the new cards are looking like, whether we like them, whether we don't, and then we will be opening the new set with you guys. So we get another 50 damage down from the Skarmory. Doing some big hits there on Leafeon. It only has 20 HP left. Energy going down onto the Yanmega. And where is this one going to go? Yes, Yanmega is fully fired up, ready to rock. And we do see the Irida go on the board, getting some healing going here. Excuse me. And we do get the retreat off into Yanmega EX. Oh, wow. I forgot we have another 2 hours. It's actually 2 hours for the event, Walnut, and then 3 hours until the new set. So we definitely got some time. You guys are not getting rid of me that quick and easy. Got a long day ahead of us. We came late so that we could stream late. All right. Second energy does hit Arceus. We do see the Rocky helmet go down. It's a tough pill to swallow here. 2 points is already on Murdoch, and Murdoch is looking like they might be getting the win over here and getting ahead, taking first place on this tournament, King of the Hill style. But it's not over yet, and anyone has the ability to turn this upside down. And with the Zubat, unfortunately, probably needed to be the Crobat. Still just won't be enough, and that is going to be another win on the belt for Murdoch. Murdoch taking the lead with 3 wins here. All right, Taco, if you are still here, bud, it is your turn. Use code Taco. I don't know how to @ him because I don't know how to spell his name at all. All right, GG's. Murdoch takes 3, and we got Taco up for the next game. Taco is our Japanese player, and he is going to be up here right now. Good luck, Taco. And it looks like that's who you are. Good luck. Good game, Bowie. Good game. Taco is already up Mew. After Taco, we've got Walnuts is next. All right. So, first turn is going to Murdoch here. We've got the Yanma with the cape out in the aggressive spot, and that is looking at a Druddigon with water energy and seeing a Froakie in the back line. Pokeball does get dropped here for Taco, and we are going to see the Magikarp hit the board with the Misty. Okay. First game we're going to potentially see a Gyarados. I'm loving this already. Unfortunately, the Misty doesn't bear too much fruit, but that's okay. We are going to see the Leafeon EX hit the bench, and where is first energy going to go? Water energy on the Yanma, getting that retreat off, getting Leafeon in makes sense because now you use the ability and you are just net neutral. Net neutral and getting Yanmega on the board. Wow, that's about as clean as you could ask for. No damage on anything and have energy looking at a Druddigon. Bowie, you do have to wait until it's your turn in the queue again. All right, so we do see a second energy last turn go onto the Magikarp, and the energies on here getting stacked on Leafeon and doing 70 damage to the Druddigon, which is going to do 20 with the Rough Skin back. At least it gets to live through Leafeon's assault. And we will see if we can get a Gyarados on the board, get a Greninja, or just another even Misty. Who knows? And there we go. The Gyarados EX is up and ready to fight. Now, we do see double Yanmega in the back line. We're going to get the energies going on Yanmega. And it does have the cape on it too, right? So that does help out with the ranges required right now. But we will see. We'll see as the game keeps developing. Okay, that is pretty funny, Zaire. I just saw that now. Finding emo. Alright, that was good. Alright, we do see the Gyarados come on up right here. And the situation right now is that it is going to get the kill on this Leafeon. And there is a lack of energy on the Yanmega in the back line. So that is worth noting, is that it does not have the energy, and to also the Gyarados can also disrupt that again too. So there we go. 2 points is going to Taco, and we are going to see Yanmega go up. Get that second energy. The question is, will we get a heal off to live through this next attack? All right, Irida goes down, gets that 20 HP left, and it is just not going to be enough. Just not going to be enough. And that is going to be GG's. Murdoch with 3 wins in the lead officially now for the game, but Taco takes a very good Rampaging Whirlpool win. So what we are going to have to do now is we are going to have to figure out Taco. If you can hear me right now, do you know how to stream? If not, let's get the next player to stream. There is a little bit of a language barrier here. Taco was very clear about that. So let's try our best to accommodate with that. So who would be next in the queue after that? We've got Walnut. If you would like to potentially stream, and then we will just get Taco to put in the Donny code, if you don't mind. Yeah, let's do it. Taco, clean win, clean win. Just give us a second. We're going to set up the next stream for you, and then you will put in that same Donny code. All right, let's get that Donny code in. Let's get searching. Taco has 1 win on the board. Murdoch with 3 in the lead right now. Gall, welcome back into the stream. Yep. That is the code. If you want in on the queue, let us know. We've got Murdoch in with 3 wins, is currently the leader of King of the Hill. All right, here we go. We have got Taco versus Walnuts here. Taco getting his last win last game, and we are looking at a first turn going to Taco here. Now, as per always, a Magikarp lead is definitely not where you want to be, but, you know, there is a chance here. There's definitely a chance. And you hate to see it go down this way, but you know what? If you're going to lose a point, so be it. You lose a point. It's not too late. It's not too late, Gull. You can sign up. This is King of the Hill. Okay, sounds good, Gull. You don't have to if you don't want to. All right, so we do see the professor's research go down. The real question is, will we see any development on the bench? And it's looking like no. It is looking like this is going to be a tough bout for Taco to keep going forward on this one. But whenever there is a Gyarados, whenever there is a Misty potential, there's always an opportunity for a comeback. Always an opportunity for a comeback. You never want to discredit the Misty. No, Mew, you're doing a great job. Thank you so much. Everybody, give Mew a thank you so much for doing a great job today for everybody. All right, Draudigon is taking another 30 damage here. He is literally at the mercy of a Lucario hitting the board and will be gone next turn. So the real question is, will some magic happen? And maybe, just maybe, it just did. We got Magikarp on the bench. We got a Misty going down right now. And it is a Tails, unfortunately. Energy going down with it. Is it going down alone? And it is. So it is definitely going to be Naked and Afraid. So we got Lucario hitting the bench now. So now Draudigon is gone. There is no time left for Draudigon right now. All right, 20 damage goes back to Hitmonchan from the recoil there. And we are going to see 2 points hitting Walnut right now. But we do have a Magikarp with 1 energy and hopefully a Dream. It's got a hand full of Pokemon here. I think you do see the Gyarados come up. We do. And hopefully we see a Misty. And this is the chance we've been waiting for to see if Gyarados can happen. And there is magic happening right now on the stream, people. We've seen Gyarados with a 4 Misty flip. Gonna knock out this Hitmonchan. And we are going to be in a very dire situation here. With the Misty, as we said, guys, you always have a chance to make a comeback. You always have a chance to make a comeback. Sabrina gets dropped, and you know what? It is unfortunate that it is going to happen this way, and the blow is going to happen, taking 60 damage out on the Froakie. Unfortunately, that was probably an oversight, and we should have seen nothing hit that bench. Taco, GG's. Taco, don't worry. We can keep you in on the queue if you want to keep playing with us, brother. We would love to keep playing. GG's, Taco. Taco, do you want to get back in on the queue? Let us know. If so, that was a win right there for Walnuts. Walnuts going back in for another win. And who are we up against now? Don't worry, Taco. We can get you in again. We still got an hour and 45 minutes, so we definitely still have time. Definitely still have time. I'm going to let you figure out who is next. Mew, you can call the match, get it started. I'm just going to go fill up my water real quick. I'll be right back, but you guys can get started. Yeah, no worries. All right, here we go. Next game. Please get ready. Ready to rumble. Okay, let's see it. Got my refill. Insane is a fantastic name for a fish. You heard it here first, people. All right. Bug catcher Zach, okie dokie. Let's get the next game rolling, guys. Good luck. All right, our current winner is Walnuts with 1 win right now on his streak. Murdoch is currently in first place. We've got turn 1 going to Walnuts here, and we are against Bug Catcher Zach. Insane, the emo clownfish. There you go. All right. So Pokeball is being dropped. We got double Riolu on the board right now. Double Pokeball. Okay, so theoretically we've got a full bench of everything that Walnuts could potentially possibly want. Zyre, you're just having like this personal conversation. I love it. Bye, Taco. Thank you again for coming by. Hope to see you again. All right, so we do see a Misty go off. Unfortunately, it is just going to be a Tails here. But there is a energy down on Manaphy, and this is going to be the Quad Palkia deck. This is a tough deck to break. First one we've seen today, getting both energies, one on Origin Form Palkia and one on Palkia EX. It's the perfect mix of what you want for a first energy. All right, we do see the jab go down on to Manaphy. And we do see the Marshadow on the board also. So that is also something you got to be, got to be aware about. With the Revenge, it can do some serious pain. All right, so we are seeing lots of energies stack up on the backboard. We got 2 on Origin Form, 3 on Palkia EX. We do see a Lucario pop up with the cape. That will go a long way into helping. And the next energy is going to go onto Marshadow. Getting a second jab off here is going to do enough damage to get the Manaphy off the board, especially with the coaching ability from Lucario, which is going to, there we go, bring in the Palkia Origin Form, and you love to see it. 60 guaranteed. It doesn't matter whether it gets heads or tails. It's smacking heads no matter what. All right, so we do see the cape go down. Is the new pack coming in 3 hours? Yes, it is. It sure is. It's actually coming out in, what? Oh, yeah. It'd be 2 hours and 40 minutes now. All right, so we do see a point on both sides here. Bugcatcher Zach did get the kill right there. And 120 damage going down with the Marshadow right here. Because of the revenge, it does stack with Lucario's ability. And then there we go. We are going to see a heal going off for the Irida, which is going to also need a heads here. And the heads happens. Palkia gets the 120 off on the Marshadow, putting a 1-point lead onto Bugcatcher Zach. I don't know what Bugcatcher Zach has been catching, but I don't know if Palkia is considered one. Either way, he's smacking heads together and doing great. So we do see the Aerodactyl EX hit the board in the active spot. And it's a tough place to be. All right, we do get the retreat off. Palkia EX comes in, and he is going to get the win here. GG's. Bugcatcher Zach gets himself on the board. There we go. Gets a win for Bugcatcher Zach, taking Walnuts off of his next streak. Bugcatcher Zach, if you wouldn't mind starting up a stream on the Discord, we'll get you in there. All right, who is next? New queue. It looks like we got Zaire in on next game. Zaire, it is looking like it is going to be you for the next game against Bugcatcher Zach. Murdoch, don't forget to like the video, guys. Thank you so much. I just now realized this isn't Donnie fighting people. Gall said it's King of the Hill. I'm not playing King of the Hill. I'm just casting. What are you guys thinking? What's the general opinion of my casting so far? Let me know. It's pretty solid. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. All day long, I'll take that. Zaire, let's hit it. Good luck, Zaire. Zach is out for blood. Zach is out for blood, for sure. Zach's making a name for himself, guys. He is going to be starting to stream here pretty quick. So, you guys might want to just, up and coming player. Here we go. Well, thank you, Gull. I do appreciate it. All right. I do appreciate the kind words and the love. All right, there we go. All right. Oh, I still got a little bit of resizing to do over here. All right, there we go. We're back at it. We got Bugcatcher Zach, and we've got Zyre the Dyer here. It looks like we're casting here on a tablet. Let's go. Get the full screen experience now. All right, here we go. So we've got a couple of energies here with Zyre on the Leafeon EX. We've got the Rocky Helmet down on both sides. Rocky Helmet even on the Marshadow in the back line too. Getting those stretch kicks off. The one thing that is pretty nice about him on Lee is that without a Giovanni, we are not going to see a kill happen here. So we do see the Vaporeon hit the field, which is a very interesting deck from Zyre. Don't see very often the Vaporeon come out on this type of deck. But I'm for it. I'm in for it for sure. So, energy is going on the back. Shaman, interesting. I think we're just, being honest, guys, I think we just go along for the ride here. This deck very well could be running multiple evolutions. It might even be a water and, well, it definitely is a water and grass for the Irida potential. Puts it in a tough spot for Zach, though, here. All right, the Cyrus is going down here, putting the Vaporeon in the active spot. And getting those stretch kicks off on the Leafeon, definitely not a bad thing. Just a reminder that Rocky Helmet only works in the active spot, so it is a good way to get the attack off and bypass it. Now, you might be thinking, oh, with the washout ability that Vaporeon is in a good spot, but unfortunately, that's not exactly how it works. It only can take water energy, I believe, off of water Pokemon. Bryce, be ready. You are next in the queue. Next in the queue. All right, we get a little update there. 9 cards left in Zyre's deck. We've got 12 cards left in Bugcatcher Zach's deck. And for the grass energy does go on to Vaporeon. So we're going to see a Professor's Research go off. I got to learn how to not say what I see. That's something that will take some time for sure. All right. And we see the Ralt hit the board. There we go. So it is safe to say that this is going to be Gallade EX deck. There was a heal that went down, so it is going to be up to Hitmonlee to attempt to get the ranges proper for a knockout on the Leafeon, and he's definitely doing as much work as he possibly can to make that happen. What is the password? Oh yeah, it is Donnie. But Bryce, you are not up until the end of this game, so you're good. You still got a little bit of time ahead of you. Energy is hitting the Kirlia on the field, and we are likely going to see some big hits coming. Both of these players do have 0 points at this point in time, but there is a lot of energy on the back line. So, or a lot of energy all over the place, to be honest. The stretch kick is taking down again. It is a great way to just get rid of all of the different healing, right? It's just slowly chipping away. Yes, the Shaman, it's doing its work, getting some work done, but it's also been, slowly taking those Ericas away, and the Iridas, everything. James, hey, dude, you missed your turn a while back. James, if you want back in the queue, let us know, but you definitely missed your turn. All right, so we do get the kill with the Vaporeon. Rocky Helmet going off also. It does have 3 energies. Everything has tons of energies on it right now. And there we go. We do see the Marshadow going out. And it is going to get a Revenge off for 100 damage. And there it is. It is going to trade out. And it is going to take the Vaporeon off the field. So we do see the Leafeon EX go back into play. It is going to get a... Oh, interesting. So we are going to get the Eevee back on the board. Now that it brings to question, how many evolutions does this deck have? Does it have another Leafeon? It probably would. Does it have another Vaporeon or a Glaceon? It could have all of these things. Okay, so we do see a big hit go down on Marshadow, and it is going to be the Gallade going up, and the Gallade with its energizing blades is going to be able to one-shot this Leafeon, putting our bug catcher Zach in a 2-point streak right now. Good game, Zaire. Bryce, you are going to be up next. Get ready with that Donny code. Good game, boys and girls. Bug catcher Zach, one win away from tying Murdoch. I will say we didn't think about what would happen if there was a tie in the end, but if there is a tie, we might have to have a show match against the two of them for a winner. That would be kind of a fun way to end it if that was how it had to be. All right. I'm ready. Bryce, hit that Donny code. Let's get the next game going. I was ready. Oh no, Zaire. It's a tough go. It's a tough go. You did well though. That was a good match. Honestly, that was a really cool match back and forth. Bryce Green, get that Donny code in and let's hit it. Awesome, dude. 777. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Waiting for a player. Awesome dude is in here. He won first with getting the nose pass on the back line. He has a great looking start here with the Dialga EX up front. We do see the Probopass hit the board. And the first energy going on Dialga EX. And throwing the cape up. Okay, so this is going to be very defensive posture. Versus the Ralt being out there right at the beginning too. So it'll be very interesting to see where this goes into the game. Likely putting Bugcatcher Zach into quite an offensive position if he can get the evolutions off. Okay, interesting. So getting the Rocky Helmet down and likely not going to opt to do the teleport. Yep, no, we're not going to see the teleport going off there. Just because obviously you want to have the Rocky Helmet up front if it's going to start taking some damage, which it likely is, because you are going to want to ramp up to get the Probopass to get some energy. All right, so the Metallic Turbo goes off, double energy on the back line, and we are seeing the damage from the Rocky Helmet do a little bit of work. Now, the Ralt just stays in. It doesn't get any more energy. Goes without saying. It's just, you know what? We're probably going to get knocked down here, but if it buys us one more turn, then it buys us one more turn. Okay. So Metallic Turbo, we are going to see a lot of energies hitting the board right now. 4 energies on the Probopass, more than it could ever want, more than it will ever need. And now we will see the Mars Shadow hit the board. It does have 1 energy on it. And we are going to see the next energy hit it to get some revenge off. We do see the Kirlia hit the board also with the cape, which is pretty nice. Thank you.
Okay.
No, I'm good. All right. Just got the door open. Now we got the airflow rocking. All right. So we did see a big revenge hit go off on Dialga, which is going to be very nice. There is 1 point for Awesome Dude. Right now, and it'll be interesting to see with another Dialga on the board. You know, the one thing we will say is there is a massive HP pool going on right now. Massive HP pool going on. So it takes the 2nd point there from the Mars Shadow, and we will see the Kirlia go in for the better or the worse. Energies quickly with the Gallade. Very excited to get this attack off by the looks of it. Doing 150 damage to the Dialga EX. Taking 2 points, bringing this game to a tied position. Probopass does come up. He's got full of energies. He has abilities that are going to make him take less damage. We might even see Adamants come up too. So it'll be interesting to see who can actually win this race. And there we go. The Adamant gets dropped. Minus 20 damage now. Going to be on the Probopass or on the Dialga. Pokeballs getting dropped. And there we go. We are going to do a energizing and do 110 damage there. Would have been 150, but it was able to drop it down a little bit there. Now the real question is, can he repeat that process? It's called the EV Heelys for a reason. There we go. And we do get the retreat off. We are going to see the Dialga go up. Probably just do a Metallic Turbo. Unfortunately, it's an energy away. 1 energy off from getting the kill right there. It does still get the Metallic Turbo off. Getting it to a 2 energies on the Probopass. The Cyrus pulling it up. It is unfortunately going to be the end of this one for Awesome Dude Bryce. But fortunately, that is going to put Zach in a tied position with Murdoch for 3 wins in a row. GG's. Snapping Turtle, we will see you in the next game. Hitting it up, you are going to be up against our bug catcher, Zach. Yes, Bryce, we will put you back in the queue. Snapping versus Turtle up next. Snapping Turtle, it is you right now. Let's hit it. Good luck. Let's see this start. Bugcatcher Zach's at 3 wins. Let's see if he can solidify himself into a 4th win. Snapping Turtle, put in that Donnie code. We haven't heard from... Oh, there we go. Here comes the snapping. Good luck, guys. Snapping has definitely won some games today. She has won 2 separate games. So she has been definitely making a name for herself, ending winning streaks. All right, here we go. We've got a grass versus a grass deck, I believe. So, first turn going to snapping, we got the Carnivine in the active spot with the Arceus EX on the back line. That's the best potential start you could have. Unfortunately, the Sabrina does slow that down pretty substantially. Eve, yep, you're already in the queue, I believe. Bro might be the best pocket player. He might be. Hello, Badger, how you doing? PDP. Welcome back. All right, so we do see the leaf go off. Okay, leaf goes off. Another Arceus on the board. Okay. All right, we're full send here. We're in for it. In for a penny, in for a pound. Vine Whip goes off, 50 damage. Even with the recoil, you take that all day long. 20 damage left. And we will see if we can get some Pokemon on the bench here for our Bugcatcher Zach, or will this end the streak? And that is going to be the game right here. It looks like a brick is what is going to end Zach's 3-game streak. How do I queue? Good question, Badger. You just ask and we get you in on it. All right. Good games, guys. Good games. All right. If you guys want to, I'm going to quickly bio up. Give me a minute. And then I will be right back. If we want to get the next stream ready with Snapping Turtle. And Snapping Turtle is going to be up against, let me just get into this. Hurt to lose the streak like that. Hey, you know, it happens though. It happens though. All right, guys, give me a minute if you guys want to get it, get the stream started. And then I will get everything updated as soon as I get back. All right. We back. We back. Thank you for waiting. Let's get the game on the board here for us. Does everybody know where they need to be? Let's get it cooking. Oh, oh. What? 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 There's like a million of me. Look at the delay. You can see the delay on each one. Whoa. Haha. That's funny. All right, we ready to rock, guys. Let's hit it. Snapping versus Eve. Snapping. Good game on that last one. Zach, we'll get you back in queue unless you're done. But that was strong. Strong showing, brother. All right, here we go. Not bad. Getting better at the different sizes, setting everything up. We're getting there. All right, we got Eve up against Snapping Turtle right here. Snapping Turtle has the Execute out. Would have gone first. And we are up against a Froakie. Up against a Froakie with the energy and a Eevee on the back line. So we've been seeing this deck from Eve all day. I need a nap. Murdoch, you calling it too? Bugcatcher Zach, thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate you coming in and participating today. If we have a match that is for tiebreakers, we'll let you know. Maybe we'll have to conclude it tomorrow. All right, so energy, we just did a massive swap there. Retreat out of the Execute, and it is at 10 HP from the Water Drips. And the Carnivine is going to do 50 damage here now because the Arceus is on the bench. Energy on both the Eevee and the Frogadier. So it's a tough situation. So we do get the Greninja up, which is going to give it the ability to play quite aggressively now, with between the Water Shurikens and the Mist Slash. Murdoch, you are tied with Bugcatcher Zach. So if you guys go, it's all good. We can always figure it out later if you guys are the winners. Da boys, when does the new set come out? In an hour and 10, no, 2 hours and 10 minutes? 2 hours and 9 minutes? I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. Thanks for being here. All right. So we do see the Execute going out after getting one tapped from the Greninja. Okay. We do see a retreat there from Snapping Turtle, putting the Arceus in the active spot. It does have the cape, so that's great. Let's see what the method behind that is. So, yeah, obviously some big hits. I'm curious to... okay, so 20 goes down on the Arceus. Likely just for a Cyrus down the road. But Cyrus right now takes out that Execute. Very interesting. Gets that second point right there. And now we are in a scenario where Execute goes in. And of course, we get the telltale signs of seeing what happens now. We got Executor EX hitting the field. It will likely get the energy. And that is going to be definitely putting in some work. It's got some work that needs to be done for sure, too, though. This is not for free by any means. So 40 damage onto the Greninja. Eevee in the back row just hoping to get as much turns as possible so that Glaceon or Leafeon, anything can get up there. And there we go. Druddigon just to keep this safer, slow the pace down. Eve is like, okay, I've got 2 points. I don't need to do anything rash. Bowie, you are up next. Be ready. Tough. Tough to boys. That is tough. All right. So we do see a Carnivine hit the bench. And energy is now going to be... Oh, there we go. So we are going to do a little yoink here. We are hoping on a big tropical swing. Unfortunately, a Tails is not what you want to see. She was probably very much hoping to take out that that Greninja right there. That 10 HP range, very unfortunately, does hurt the situation pretty good. And with the Cyrus, that's all it takes. Cyrus comes out, we're going to see the Mist Slash, and that is going to be GG's. Eve back on the board with another win. Bowie, be ready. You are next, brother. All right, Eve, whenever you're ready, you can start streaming. Snapping, if you would like, obviously not right now, but if you in the future would like to go over your games, we could definitely do that in a stream. If you'd like me to go through and let you know where maybe things would have been different. But we definitely can do, anybody that wants to request a coaching potential to overlook any of these games at another date, I'm absolutely down. This is great. It's great learning for everyone. All right. We got Bowie and Eve. Bowie's on the board. All right. Sounds good. Yes, please, Zyre. Absolutely. You guys know I'm always open for that. All right, here we go. We are back to the next game. We've got Bowie versus Eve. Bowie did get the first energy by the looks of it, and we are going to see what happens here. We've got Yanma looking at a Dialga EX. Nothing on either of the benches. your long haul plans. Late game in Pokemon Pocket is a lot different than in Pokemon TCG. For sure, quite a bit different. All right, so we do see the Eevee hit the back of the bench here. Whoa! Jigglypuff getting some love here. We are going to see the Metallic Turbo go off and put that energy onto Jigglypuff. Let's go. Eve coming with a very, very unique deck to this match. Yanmega hits the board, gets that third energy. And as we always know, Yanmega is great, but it is a very hungry Pokemon. It is very, very hard to keep the energy on the back line when you do have Yanmega out aggressively. But at the same time, having it out aggressively is doing 120 per swing. Definitely not a bad thing. All right, 120 damage down the hatch right there, right from Yanmega. And we do see that Jigglypuff with the 2 energies on it gets that next energy, and we are going to see a evolution hit the field. Wigglytuff EX putting his enemies to sleep. All right, Sleepy Song, 80 damage, and it will be asleep. It is fully evolved, so the only way out of this is to flip heads. There we go. So Tails happens. At this point in time, Yanmega is going to be stuck in there. We do have new cards coming out. That would be very good for this exact moment. But as of today, we do not have those cards. Stay tuned later. We will talk about the new set and the new cards coming out. It is asleep. You, at this point, accept that it is going to die. Unless you can get a whack of healing down on it. And I don't think it's going to be quite enough. 50 healing happens right from the Erica, and we do see the extra energy go down onto the Leafeon. So this is really going to come down to what's going to happen on the back line here. There's already 2 points, right? So you have to be very cautious of what goes on the back line. Pokeball's played, nothing's put on the bench. Yanmega is put to sleep. And unfortunately for Bowie, taken right out. Tying this game up, 2 points each. We do see Leafeon EX coming in with both of these Pokemon with full HP. We do our best not to look at the hand, but when the hand is put right in front of us, we do what we must. All right. And the Sabrina gets dropped. We see a Heracross in the back as well as a Yanma. You can't put the Yanma up, so that means that it is going to be the Heracross putting that Sleepy Song down, hoping it stays asleep. This is going to be quite the predicament because Heracross has a double retreat cost. And it wakes up, so it'll be interesting to see if the Heracross can get out in time or with a berry get some work done and take out this Wigglytuff. Berry goes down. We are going to see the energy go down on the Heracross. Flip 2 coins. If both are heads, this does 70 more damage. So we're looking at a 25% chance for Bowie to take the win here, and that's 1 heads, and that is not going to be enough. It was a good, noble attempt. GG's. Great game, guys. Great game. Eve gets a second win on the board. Hoping for next game to break the record for Eve, being at 2 wins twice now in a row. All right, let's get the next one in the list. I think, oh, Murdoch, it's hard to, Murdoch, you are still here. I thought you were going to bed. That was a great game, guys. Great game. Last one, Murdoch. Murdoch, you say that. What if you get on a massive winning streak? Might not be the last one. You could be here till the end of the event. Guys, we are 58 minutes away before the event closes. All right, we got Eve with 2 wins right now. And the first place is Murdoch and Bugcatcher Zach tied with 3. Question is, can we beat our record of last time? We ended up getting a 5 wins from Jason Ham. It's less than an hour left. But I'm going to be on longer than that. I'll be on longer than that. All right, Murdoch comes out with the fire deck. Okay, it'll be interesting to see what comes from this. We do have the Eevee up front also for our Eve and getting first energy. We got a Slugma on the back line. All right. So we do see the energy go into the front Eevee and the cape go down. Let's see if we can get some continuous steps off right here. Oh, a shake for luck. And unfortunately, we miss it. Unfortunately. You know, as long as you got continuous steps, you always have a chance. We always say that. As long as you got your Garmin on, you always got a chance of taking the win. Slugma. I'll see myself out. Oh my gosh. Made Cargo. We got Houndour on the board. We got a very, very aggressive fire deck here. And I'm interested to see where this fully goes. Energy on the back line now. We are going to see another continuous steps, unfortunately result in nothing. You hate to see it, but, you know, it has to happen. If it happens to me, it has to happen to everyone else. So we do see the next energy going on Make Cargo back there with the cape. That puts it at 140 HP, which is quite a tanky card. We also do see Poison go down, so this Eevee is going to be in a dangerous spot right here. Unless it gets swapped out, which it exactly right then and there does. All right. Water energy going down on Eevee in the front, and we are seeing the Leafeon EX hit the board. It will be able to attack right now, but you know it is going to be a cautionary tale. It is weak to fire, which under normal circumstances you don't really think about it, but today and right now there is a fire deck against it. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, you do have to worry about it still. All right, so energy on the Make Cargo. It is ready to fight. Burn is a nasty beast, but it's part of the game. Part of the game. 50 damage going down right there with poison now. And we do see a second Leafeon hit the board. So energy is going on the back Leafeon here. Forest Breath also going to put that energy on the back Eevee. And we're dropping the Irida. Okay. Gets the heals off. That helps everybody. That was a big strong play here. And the retreat is going off too. Retreat is going off. Leafeon EX back in, fresh, ready to fight. Gets the Force Breath off on itself now, and is going to be able to take the first point of this game. All right, Make Cargo is up. And this is going to be interesting with the burning. I mean, there is a great juggling potential now, admittedly. But we might be actually taking that juggling potential off the table now that Houndoom is on the battlefield. We do see the, Cyrus go down, pulling back the other Leafeon. Just try to keep it as low HP as possible. Searing Flames doing 50 damage, and that burn is going to be doing 20. Unless we flip heads, then you recover right from burn right away. But still, does a lot of damage. 70 damage, definitely not bad. All right, so energy on the back line. I think we're tapped out for energy as far as this one goes. There really isn't going to be much more on the board that can help Eve for the energy. So it's just going to be a matter of a juggling act to try to snag 3 points. And there we go, 70 damage down onto the Make Cargo right there. And another Slugma on the board too. Okay. Any ops? No, I'm sticking with it. We're going to do the burn damage. Sometimes you just got to burn right through everything and, take all the resources. And may I stand corrected, we do see a Celebi come out. Celebi absolutely is a great way for you to dump energy into. So we're going to see another heal go off here. And the energy go on to Celebi. Forest Breath. It's going to be a tough situation here. Those Eevees or Leafeons just have so much energy on them, right? So we do the swap. We'll do another Forest Breath here. And just stack up that, stack up as quickly as possible. Okay. So, we do see the extra energy go down on Slugma. We are going to get 80 damage, and it's going to corner. So, that is going to be kind of nice. It is going to keep it in here. The issue we are going to run into, though, is how are we actually going to get the end kill here? So, Potion going down on Leafeon in the back. Potion going up on Celebi, and now another energy. So Celebi is just getting stacked very high. It's going to be tough. It's going to be a tough bout here for sure. So 2 points right there, taking a Murdoch. This is a tied scenario here. And now we see Celebi go up. Pokemon Com goes down. We're likely trying to get a Make Cargo would be my guess on the back line. One heads wins. There you go. And we got... Okay, so we are probably going to see... Yes, the Leaf go down. Okay. Keeps that Houndoom out of harm's way for now, putting May Cargo back in, getting some burn damage, and getting a weakness off. Definitely going to help. But boy, oh boy, you're just really hoping for some crazy flip odds here. Crazy flip odds. But you know what? There is a chance. I mean, we would need to see essentially very minimum. We want to see technically only one heads or less. And that is going to be GG's. 150 will do it for the May Cargo. And that is going to put Eve in a tied position for first place. GG's. Another good game and a very, very cool deck showcased from Murdoch. I guess one episode of Grey's Anatomy. Sounds good, Murdoch. We'll see you once your Grey's Anatomy's over. I believe it is Walnuts next. Mew, let's just go on and do a little scroll up. Walnut, it looks like you are next. Walnuts, then Zyre. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us all day. Honestly, we've been having a blast, and I hope that you guys enjoy this this content and us putting these events together. I just want to thank everyone for being here today. Being here is a excellent way to support the stream, always helping me come up with new ideas, as well as all the support we've had from our members and our Twitch subscribers, whether that's through Twitch Prime. Everything that we do with our events, it is all self-funded, so it is all funded through you guys, and thank you guys so much. We appreciate it that you guys are essentially helping us put all of this together. All right, let's jump into the next match. We got Walnuts versus Eve. Will Walnuts have what it takes to end this winning streak? Walnuts has also done a great job ending winning streaks today. There we go. So we do see the Pokeball hit the field, and first energy is going to be going to Eve, going down on to the Dialga in the active spot. This is the 45-minute check-in window for the end of the event today, guys. My guess would be that essentially it is up to somebody to beat Eve as quickly as possible, and then that next run will have to be the essential final run, likely, to try and get the mantle for the end. Unless Eve just goes on a mad winning streak here. All right, we do see the energy hit the backline Aerodactyl EX, and that is going to be a cape on the Aerodactyl, Rocky Helmet on the Marshadow. It's just a full defensive position here. And a second Dialga hits the bench. Also, we're going to see probably a Metallic Turbo would be my guess, hitting to start putting energy on that back Dialga. The stars have aligned tonight. There we go. So Walnuts gets the retreat off with a leaf on the Marshadow. Gets Aerodactyl in. Very aggressive play here. And is going to start doing Land Crush and start putting some serious numbers on the board, damage-wise, on this Dialga. So energy on the back Dialga. Um, and Metallic Turbo going down, doing another 30 damage to our Aerodactyl, putting another 2 energy. So we have a Dialga EX, full energy. It could not need any more. We'll see where it goes from here with that. But we are going to probably see our first KO happen right now against Dialga. And that is a heavy impact right here. That is going to give Eve the 1-up right now with the 4 wins. Eve. Oh, wait. No, sorry. That was only the first 2 points. God, I'm getting ahead of myself. Got to take that point away now. Still at 3. All right. We do see the Marshadow up. It is going to do a big revenge hit. 120 damage here. Admittedly, this was a close match to getting into a draw. Close match to a draw this time. And that is going to be the game for Eve. Eve is at 4 wins. I got to the bedroom and she's already sleeping. I am back, buddies. Murdoch, we've got a 4 win out of Eve right now. GG's. You got some work to do, Murdoch, if you still want to be in this. All right, Walnuts. Zyre, you are back in on it. 4 wins, that's right. Eve is in first place right now. I'm coming. All right, let's hit it. Let's hit it, guys. Zyre has also done a great job taking wins off of people today, taking out winning streaks. So Zyre definitely has a strong shot here at getting this done. I love your deck names. Bye-bye. All right, we got Zyre the Dyer in here. Good luck, Zyre. All right. Zyre has swapped out. We are seeing a Pachirisu in the active spot against a Sky Shaman, of all things. First energy going to Eve, and we will see what is going to happen here. Pokeball goes down, and so does the Professor's Research. So good dig first thing into the game. All right, there we go. We do see the cape go down, so at least we do not have to worry too much about getting that tool on the Pachirisu. All right, solid play here. Whether they just drew the Arceus or were holding Arceus in hand, it is a little bit stronger defensive position to keep it in hand. And then put it down after turn 1, just in case a Sabrina happens. There we go. Rocky Helmet goes down. And where is our Zyre's first energy? It is hitting a steel energy onto the back Arceus EX. And we are also going to see the energy come up on Pachirisu. Still needs to, but what time is it on the island right now? It is 6:23 p.m. What? What's the what? We're the slowest time zone in the world. All right, we do see that second energy hit the Arceus, and we do see the Shaman hit the bench, which is a great defensive spot for Zyre to be in. Second energy does go on to Pachirisu, and we do play the Professor's Research. You must be Mountain Time then. All right, Pikachu EX is up on the bench, and so is the other Pachirisu. Dang, full bench here, full of EXs. We're going hard here. Pachirisu wants to get a home run right here and is likely going straight into an attacking formation against this Sky Shaman. Unfortunately, with the weakness, this obliterates it before the weakness. So Rocky Helmet definitely could help out here. It really depends on what the back bench is looking like after we see Arceus EX go in. Are villagers still out, Donnie? I mean, yeah, it's getting dark here. It's not pitch black yet, but it is getting dark. All right, so the Arceus EX gets a full bench behind it, and we are seeing the Cape hit it, and that is going to easily one-shot our Pachirisu back here. Two points, hidden Zyre the Dire. Eve does put up the Pikachu EX that does have the Cape, so it will be able to survive hit. But this is a scary spot to be in right now. All right, energy on the back Pikachu, dropping the blue. Hopefully that helps it with the range, and it does. The Giovanni range will not be able to get hit now. Maybe if we had a red in the deck, but unfortunately we do not have red as a card for another hour and 34 minutes. All right, we do get the swap out into the other Pachirisu from the Sabrina, and that is going to be GG's. 4 wins. Great showing. Great showing. And that puts us in our Zyre with our next win. Who else is going to open 10 packs? I'm opening 30. I got some donations yesterday from you guys, and mostly snapping, because I accidentally tricked snapping into an emote that doesn't exist until it gets to way more bits, which I am still sorry about. But we did put it all into packs. So if that helps lighten the blow snapping, and at least you're closer snapping now to the next emote. So there's that. All right. Next in queue is Bryce. Bryce versus Zyre. Zyre, could you get the stream up? And it looks like you are already a couple seconds ahead of me. There's my mouse. All right. Donnie, can you hear this? I can't hear anything from you, Bowie. Sorry. It's okay. It went to a good cause. It's going to open packs so you guys can see it tonight. That's got to count for something, right? Bryce, you are in against Zaire. Zaire's on a 1-win right here. We got 33 minutes, so whatever deck is the most aggressive is your best bet, guys. Your best bet. Bryce, if you are not here, we will be skipping you. No, snapping, you've made it this far. What's another hour and a half? All right, Bryce is ready. Let's hit it. Bryce Green, get that Donny code in. All right, here we go. Awesome dude is up. All right, we've got another fighting deck. We've seen a lot of fighting decks today, guys. A lot of fighting decks. Good luck. Wait, what? Good luck. All right, so we are going to see first energy hit the Dialga EX. And awesome dude, aka Bryce, is going to get that Fossil on the backboard, get Lucario on the backboard, which is really nice to get right away. And first energy is going to be down on Riolu to get a jab off, doing 40 damage. Thinks it's party time. That's fair. That's fair. Dawn, not quite yet. We are still going at it for another 30 minutes, but it's looking like Eve is probably going to take the win here. Eve is at 4 wins.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Thank you, Dawn. Appreciate it. That's right, guys. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Don't let your dreams just be dreams. All right. Metallic Turbo goes off. 2 energies going on the back line, hitting that Arceus. It'll be really interesting to see. I mean, the Riolu can't really attack. I mean, it could, but even with it doing 40 for 1, you know, being able to just get bopped out like that. Okay, interesting enough. Lucario. And we are going to see an energy hit this, but this is only going to do like 90, isn't it? 90 damage, yeah. Okay. Awesome, dude. Very aggressive play there. It'll be interesting to see if that pans out for you. Professor's research goes down, and Pokeball also gets played, so we're probably going to see a full bench coming up here. Sadly, Bye-Bye is a terrible deck. All right, so we do see the retreat come off, and that is going to go right into Arceus EX. 130 damage. That is going to take our Fossil right off the board, and right into both of our Lucarios. It's great to have 2 Lucarios, but both of them have no energy. This is going to be a pretty good spot, I would say. Now, there's a couple things that could help catch up a little bit. Energy on the aggressive Lucario, and unfortunately, that is just going to be the beginning of the end is essentially upon us here for this game. Eve, you came close, though. You came close. And there is the second point here for Zaire. And we are going to see this game come to a close. Voice is getting tired now. Hey, Donnie, anything specific you are hoping to get out of the new packs whenever they come out? Oh, lost one. There's a lot of specifics I'd like to get. G, Zaire. I'm only opening 35 packs, though, so I can't be too picky and choosy. To be honest, I just have to hope I can get great things. That's all there is to it for me. Just hope that I do really good. All right, next up is... it looks like it's Zaire that's up next. No, Zaire's playing. Who's up next? Bryce, you can rejoin it. We just may not get to you. There's only 26 minutes left. Badger is next, then Snapping. Badger, you are being called to action right now. Let's hit it. Hopefully you've been waiting up this whole time with us. Shiny Charizard within your first 15 packs? Don, I hope you're right. I think you're wrong. I hope you're right, but I think you're wrong. I want the full art Meowscarada. There we go. All right, here we go, guys. Next game. Next game. Very excited for this. This is essentially the last shot somebody's going to have to probably get the wins. Zaire with 2 wins here, having a chance to take the imaginary trophy home. Even when I'm wrong, I'm right. That EX damage goes crazy on the Meowscarada. That's true. That's true, Mew. All right, so this should be Badger right now versus Zaire. Zaire has 2 wins, needs 2 more to tie the winner. All right, Badger versus Zaire. We are looking at a Dialga up front versus the Arceus. Dialga definitely having a little bit of an advantage start over the Arceus, despite going first. We will go over the cards, Murdoch. Yes, we will. We're going to go over them as soon as the event is over. We'll go over them all. Each one. We'll go through each one. I mean, it's supposed to be the worst, and the lost one. I mean, it's supposed to be the worst pull rates yet. And I've only pulled 1 Crown Rare. So, I mean, like, I'm not expecting to get any of the shiny EXs. Saying that, that doesn't necessarily mean that the other shinies will be as rare. They might be, my guess would be that they'll be somewhere between a EX a normal EX, and a 1-star. If I had to just put a guess on it. Because that's how the Pokemon card sets are. They're you know, a little bit rarer than an EX, but not as bad to get. All right, let's get back to it. We've got energy on the back Arceus. For Badger, we are going to get now the first energy on the front Dialga. There is a Rocky helmet up for the Arceus up front, which is worth noting. It's definitely worth noting. I think that the one thing that's really good about the drop rates on the new set, I'll get into it all later, but it gives something to pull once you're done with the other sets. I'll explain all of my thoughts on it after we're done. For sure. I know you guys are really anxious, and that's the whole point of like us putting these things together. Not saying in a bad way, but you know, it gives us something that we can just be really hyped and have some fun about and kind of take our minds off of the new set, even though it's like at the tip of our minds. But, you know, like doing this cool event, it's really kind of fast paced, you know, best of ones, just keep cycling through people. It's a blast. And I hope you guys like the King of the Hills, because I've been enjoying it. To continue doing these, I plan to do it. I've loved it. Good, Eve. Well, Eve, that's easy for you to say. You're about to win. I'm just playing. Just playing. All right. Second energy is going up on the Dialga right now. Now, it is going to take a little bit of damage from the Arceus EX. So that is going to technically put it in a range from dying from Dialga. Or from Arceus on the backline. If a swap can happen. Actually, yeah, if a swap can happen and the bench can be filled. There's a lot of work to be done, but it can be done. So if another Pokemon goes on the board and a leaf drops, then energy up, it could happen. I mean, not wrong. JK, Eve. Eve. And the leaf drops. Okay. Okay. Into the Skarmory. Okay. Skarmory goes down. It gets the Rocky Helmet also. So tools on all these Pokemon, which is kind of great. With Skarmory, it forces you to use all 4 tools. 50 damage down. It will take a little bit of a hit there from the helmet. And be interesting to see what comes of this now. So we get the heal off here. That is true. It would take a very speedy deck to probably get the work done that's required at this point. But, you know what? Things are looking like it could happen. Absolutely could happen. All right. So we get a swap off. We get the cape up, which is very nice. Especially when you're attacking into a Rocky Helmet. That's going to take these Arceus right off the board. And 2 points is going to Zyre right here. But yeah, the pull rates are going to be, they're going to be nasty. They're going to be nasty for sure. Zyre is currently at 2 wins. All right. So we do have a Arceus with full HP up right now. More than full HP to be exact. Three if he wins this one, yes. Zyre, you got this. People are... Eve is cheering you on even. Hold my beer. Murdoch, I love it. Murdoch, you came close though. You came close. You were tied for the lead. Oh boy. Dawn, here we go. I was so close. Murdoch, you were close. You definitely were close. All right, so a big hit goes off here onto the Arceus. We do get a little bit of a heal. Energy is going... Ooh. All right, Sabrina gets dropped here. Sabrina gets dropped. We do see the Dialga with full HP go in, and we are going to see an Ultimate Force drop 130 damage down on this Dialga. Big hit right here. It's going to definitely be some work to try to get that Dialga out with no energy on it. It's definitely possible. But there's definitely work that needs to be done right now. Ranked will be great for us, Murdoch. You guys will see me all over ranked in the coming days. All over ranked. I gotta hit that Master Ball tier. Donnie can't not be Master Ball tier. Come on. Give me a break. This is an intense match. I think what makes it intense is the winning streak, right? The winning streak is what's like making this so like all over the place. But I do think that there is a plan in motion. I think there is a plan in motion. So the Dialga goes up. A leaf, okay. Little heal. This really does come down to one card right here, right now. It comes down to whether there is a Cyrus in hand. That's what it comes down to. Energy goes down on the Dialga. Arceus on the board. Okay, okay. Leaf gets played. All right. Okay, Leaf gets played so that Arceus can swap here. Very interesting. And the Cyrus goes down. Badger ends up taking this away from Zaire. GG's. There it is. No. Zaire, I thought you would have a Cyrus. Badger, good game. Good game. All right, Badger. You better hope to get a phenomenal run here. Badger, could I get you in on the Discord to start streaming? Or it could be snapping if Badger, you should join the Discord for sure. I don't know if you're in on the Discord. All right. You can just join. Snapping Turtle already has it lined up. Snapping Turtle already has it lined up. Thank you, Snapping. Appreciate it.
You were close.
Very nice. All right. Get that Donnie code in, guys. Let's hit it. It's all good, Badger. All good. Yeah, I mean, Badger, you got 13 minutes, though I did say in the rules you do get to continue. It was close. Zaire, it was close. Honestly, I'm proud of you guys. I'm very proud of you, all of you. I feel like everyone has gotten a lot better. And hopefully I'm a little bit of a reason why. Hopefully I've taught you all a little bit of something, or maybe I've reaffirmed something you already knew. All right, here we go. So close. There's some good. Honestly, we had some good winning streaks today. We had some really good winning streaks. All right, so we got a full bench of potential here from Snapping Turtle. Full bench. Energy on Carnivine and just ready to start tearing through this Mew. 50 damage down, right on the first energy. It's going to be a tough one to come back from a bench like that. Murdoch, I have to get a GG emote to add one. If somebody here makes a GG emote, I'll add it. There you go. That is a very scary setup, Eve. You were right. All right, here we go. Badger's turn, waiting on to see what happens. It's a tough thing. I mean, energy went on the back Dialga here. It's tough. I mean, it's a lot of damage down on this Mew. And it does leave a lot of opportunity. Yeah, see, so we got the energy now going on the back Arceus, getting another attack off Vine Whip, so another 50 damage going right on this Mew EX. You pretty much know that there's no Budding Expeditioner here, but there could be, but we're just not expecting it to be there. It's an hour and 10 minutes, Eve. Don't worry, we're gonna spend the next hour going through the set. We'll go through the set together. We'll look at each card, we'll see which one's cooler, which one's worse than what we already have. You guys can say your opinions. We'll do the whole shebang. Okay. It's not out in 9 minutes, guys. It's out in an hour and 8 minutes. Badger. It's a tough go. It's a tough go you're trying to keep up with for sure. No, it used to be 10 Mew, but then the time change happened, so now it's 11.
Oh no! Oh no!
I love the timing of that. That's just perfect. Just perfect. Uh. And here we go. Yeah, the onslaught. The Cyrus goes in. It's gonna take out this Mew. It is such an uphill battle here for Badger. It's just gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Oh, sorry, Murdoch. That was me. That was me. My bad. I was just watching the game, and I was playing with my fidget spinner. I have a pen with a fidget spinner at the end. I'll stop doing that, though. That sounds like a squirt gun? Oh, that's fair. I've actually been pretty good at not using it lately. I've been so busy. So busy with you guys. The noise is satisfying. No, I'm not going to bug you guys with it. It's all good. It's all good. All right, here we go. Arceus going back in. There's been a lot of shuffling here. Badger's trying his very best to make something happen here. It's not looking very good. I'm just trying to think what could even help at this point in time. I guess no. A red, which is not even a card that we can get yet. A red would help. A red could help. I'm actually surprised we didn't see more Gyarados decks today. I've been playing Gyarados, guys, for like the last 4 days straight, and I've been beating you guys a lot with it. I'm surprised the only player was Taco. And unfortunately, he did only win one game with it, but I'm surprised we didn't see more of that and the Quad Palkia deck. He stopped me. Hey, you know what? He did what he had to do. He did what he had to do, Murdoch. He came in with a vengeance. He did good there. Last second Misty, you can't be mad about that. It was literally the only option he had left in the game. Palkia Starmie. He showed me the respect to play at his best, And that is going to be Snapping Turtle taking another win here from Badger, guys. And that is going to conclude the tournament for today. That is going to conclude the tournament. Snapping Turtle, can you just leave your... hello. Just leave that on the screen for just a second. Leave it on the screen for just a second. I'm just going to do a quick little outro. And it's good. Nope. Wow. You're killing me here. That's all good. I'm getting off the screen. We do have 2 minutes left, but I know for a fact that that will not be enough time to make the magic happen that needs to happen. So let me get into OBS. Let's get this reorganized. All right, here we go. Good job, everyone. Yes, a couple things. Don't anybody go away quite yet. Don't go anywhere. Please don't go anywhere. I beg you not to go anywhere. Let me get the timestamp down for when we are done here just on the stream. And then I am going to do a timestamp for you. Everything that's going on. Okay. 5 hours and 5 minutes. Intro. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick little intro here for you guys, just for making a video. I'm gonna make a video on how we did on this. For Eve, thank you so much for doing so good today. But yeah, we are gonna do an intro real quick. And our Zach and Murdoch were tied. We just ran a King of the Hill event before the brand new set came out, and I want to give a special shout out to Bugcatcher Zach and Murdoch for both tying in second place. But a big, massive shout out to Eve for winning the whole event, getting 4 consecutive wins in a row. And we are about to show you guys those wins right here, right now. Like and subscribe if you like the content, and enjoy the video. That was pretty good. Single take. Guys, we getting somewhere or what? We getting somewhere or what? All right, Eve, what I want you to do, drop me a DM on Discord, and by the end of the weekend, I will get back to you, and we will get the winnings sent to you. Thank you guys, everyone, for being here and being a part of this. But yeah, Eve, don't forget to send me a message, and we will get that prize off to you. Awesome, you're the best. All right, guys, I'm going to quickly bio up. Then what we're going to do is we are going to take a intense look, in-depth look at all the new cards to come our way, and then we will pull some cards with the new set. So bear with me. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and we will hop right into looking at the new set. Snapping Turtle, also good night. Sorry, I just saw that now. Good night. Thank you for sticking it out. Everybody also give Mew a round of applause and a thank you. Mew, tonight was honestly a big part of you doing a lot of work for us. So just thank you so much for putting in the work, and the community really, really thanks you for keeping everything organized today, which I know was a lot of work. You did a lot of messaging on both of our chats, keeping up. So just thank you so much, Mew. All right, I'll be back, guys. shut the door? Okay. All right, we're back. We're back. Thank you everyone for waiting up. Oh, okay. All Nation, man. It says 1 a.m. Eastern on the trailer. It's soon. It's 1 hour away. 1 hour away. 1 hour. Well, 55 minutes away. All Nation, you just missed it. We just finished a King of the Hill event that we've been running. What did you guys think? Did you guys enjoy the event? Did you guys enjoy it? Give me the ifs, ands, or buts. What did you like? What did you not like about it? Zyre, yes. Mew, you had a good time too? Good. It was a preview of the week. I learned how to play a bit better. Also, anybody that is here right now, if you would like to go over your games with me, we can absolutely do that. I'd absolutely be fine on maybe a bonus stream if we wanted to take a look at doing some coaching and seeing where mistakes have been made. I would recommend that you go and watch your games first and then come back and be like, oh, like I lost this game. What did I do wrong? Kind of a thing. Or at the very least, go and maybe take a look at the timestamps. But I would absolutely be willing to go over any games with anybody that I watched this week. Or that we just did. In general, I would coach you guys on any games. If you guys ever play a game with me or that we just stream and you're like, where did I go wrong? Absolutely. I'm all yours. I know where I went wrong. Energy on the wrong places. Well, that's a good start, Zyre. Same. I just like to panic retreat. Snapping turtle. That is true. That execute was definitely a interesting scenario. I made the mistake a couple of times, and the one time I had the wrong energy. That's true, Eve. You did have that wrong energy situation. Well, I'm glad that everybody had a good time. It sounds like you guys did anyway. Sounds like you did. I'll take that. I'll take that as a win. All right. So as promised, we are going to bring up a window here with the set and take a look at it. So bear with me a second here and let's get it up. We're going to go through the full set one card at a time. Unless you guys have an issue with that. All right. Let me just figure out the easiest way to do this. With my overlay. All right. That looks pretty good. Can everybody see that? Does that look good for everybody? Let me know. I think. Donnie, plug the tournament right now. Badger is curious. Ooh, Badger, we have a tournament. I love that feature. We do have a tournament. We definitely do have a tournament that is going to be taking place this weekend. If you would like to sign up for our tournament, here it is right here to everybody. Sign up for the tournament if you'd like to be in on it. Saturday, Sunday, it is a double elimination tournament. $50 prize pool between the top 4 places. Get in on it if you are not already. Still waiting for Bowie to sign up. Hint, hint, Bowie, sign up. All right. You guys ready? You guys ready for me to go through the new set? Nah, Badger, it's all good. That's how you get better. Honestly, it's how you get better. And you're excited for the new set. There we go. That's how we do it. All right, guys. So let's take a look. We're going to go through this one at a time. Let's look at this one at a time. All right. So we got Weedle here. And feel free, guys. This is an open dialogue. I'm glad to listen to what you guys also think. Also glad to hear what you guys think of each of these cards. Weedle. 50 HP, 1 retreat cost, multiply. 1 energy, put 1 random Weedle from your deck onto the bench. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm excited for Babarrel. There we go. Can you click the card? I can. Nah, mid. You know what? I'll tell you where I'm at with this card. I first thought that the other one was better. The Apex Weedle was better, doing 20 damage for 1 energy. But then I kind of thought to myself that, you know what? Facts. How many games are you winning because of a Weedle? Let's be honest. How many games are you winning because of a Weedle doing 20 damage? Not very many. So is it better to have a Weedle do 20 damage, or better for a Weedle to take another Weedle out of your deck and place it on the bench? So it cycles 1 card faster on turn 1 potentially, or turn 2. Cycles a card right out, puts it on the bench, so even if somebody knocks out the Weedle, you can still evolve the other Weedle turn 1. Or your next turn. You don't have to use a Pokeball. Exactly. You could actually get away, potentially, just thinking out loud, doing a double Weedle deck to Weedle to Beedrill EX. Take the Pokeballs right out, because you start with a Weedle, you put the first energy on Weedle, and you pull the other one instantly. Get away with a only Weedle deck and get rid of the Pokeballs. Just thinking out loud doesn't mean it's the right thing to do. Just thinking out loud. It's not necessarily the best, and the only reason it's not the best is because you also are going to want a energy dump, so you will still need Pokeballs. And a good energy dump to go with this would be probably Celebi. But we'll go forward. We'll move forward. All right, so Weedle. I don't hate it. I think it comes down to preference. What a card I do like, though, is Kakuna. I think Kakuna is a very good card compared to old Kakuna. 80 HP, double retreat, or 2 for retreat, 1 for string shot, 20 damage, flip a coin. If heads, the opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed. I think that this card is massive. I think that this card is not only massive for Beedrill EX, I think this card's massive for regular Apex Beedrill also. Because same thing, 20 damage isn't going to save you the game, but Stalling a turn potentially. This is the same as the Dene. I think that this is a very strong card. I think that this card is what makes potentially Beedrill EX a card worth playing. That's what I think. I think if you think about, like, realistically, you're up against a Dialga EX. You get the paralysis off. It doesn't get to do its Metallic Turbo or get to retreat. Then you get into Beedrill. Discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. And it only costs 2 to do 80, 170 HP, and you can pair this thing with Erica's. Not to mention the Pokemon Center card, the Pokemon Lady. We'll get to it. Paired with that card, this card could become a massive menace. Add in a Celebi to this deck so you have something to dump energies onto on the side. And or you can just raw dog it with it. Put all the energies on Celebi. I think you've really got something. Barn, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, Barn. If you are not subscribed on YouTube, guys, please consider doing so. We are one subscriber away from 1,200. If we hit 1,200, guys, tomorrow or the next day, we're going to do a double booster box card opening on stream. But okay, alas, let's continue. We move on. So, my initial thought, I like Beedrill. I like Beedrill because I like Kakuna. I won't do it. Oh no, Barn. That hurts. All right, next card, Pinsir. Let's click on it for those that want to see it. Flip a coin until you get tails. This attack does 40 more damage for each heads. I don't like it. I think if this is a card you really want to use. Okay, so if this is a card you really want to use, just go Wormadam, honestly. 50 for 2 energies, and then it does an added 30 per heads. This is 3 energies. I'm not in love with this. Definitely not in love with this card. Double retreat cost 90 HP. If this was like 120 HP, I would say something. But it's not. It's just not. Eve, you don't like the discard part? I love that part of that card. I love that. What am I checking on YouTube? Am I checking my subscribers? We hit it. 1,201. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate the love, as per always. All right, so Pinsir, not in love with it. Sue me. I just used my other account to sub. I appreciate it, Zaire. Why no love for Pinsir? Well, you tell me why I should love Pinsir, Murdoch. You should tell me why I should love it. Because it's giving me nothing to look at on the card. Just kidding, I got you. 1,200. Barn, appreciate it. You know what the thing is? It's to your guys' benefit. I open the set and I'm giving away a complete set to one of you that subscribe. So, Sprigatito. Cry for help. Put 1 random grass Pokemon from your deck into your hand. So it's the same as Caterpie. Pretty much. I like it. I think that it makes Meowscarada viable. I dig it. 60 HP, solid. It's not going to get one tapped by too much. My issue is for 1 more energy, but 2 extra deck slots. You can do 120 damage with Yanmega. There you go. Guaranteed. What time can people start opening packs? In like 40 minutes? Yes, in exactly 40 minutes, Barn. Exactly 40 minutes. Florigato. I'm not going to open it up. 90 HP. 2 energy. Slash. I think it goes great. I think it's great. Meowscarada. We'll open this up for you guys to read. For anyone that hasn't seen it. Meowscarada. 140 HP. That is massive. I like Green Cat. There you go. 2 energies. Fighting Claw. 60 plus if your opponent's active Pokemon is a Pokemon EX. This attack does 70 more. That is big. 130 damage for a single prize with 2 energies. And to boot, it helps draw into itself with its basic. I do like it. I worry about this card because we all know how hard it is to get a stage 2 on the board with a Dialga and an Arceus staring you down, you know, the barrel of a shotgun. But I do like this card conceptually. I think it's good. I'm excited to see what people put together for it. Okay, here we go into a card that scares me. Charmander. Charmander, 60 HP, combustion, 20 for 1 and 1 retreat. This card scares me. This is a major upgrade from Genetic Apex. There you go. Flower Trick. That's true. Guaranteed crit. Very true. Exactly. The fact that this doesn't have to do a discard. This Charmander just likely made Apex Charizard very much more viable. This deck just became way less dangerous if you start with Charmander instead of Moltres in the starting zone. Infinitely better. But not only that. Charmeleon is also a massive upgrade. 90 damage, only 2 energy. It's a perfect natural progression. 2 energies, 40 damage, on your way. This thing can hold its own if it needs to. It can hold its own. The power creep on Charizard in this set is nuts. Old Charmeleon is 3 energy to do 60, 90 HP, 2 retreat cost. Gosh, I shouldn't remember that. But you can still do that with Charmander and a Giovanni, Barn. Still do it with a Giovanni. Charmeleon, massive upgrade. Debatably even better than Charmander, which is extremely scary. Not a fan of both of those cards. I'm not a fan because I don't like fighting Charizards. This Charizard, I'm less worried about. Everybody's seen it. My opinion is I'm less scared of it. People will use it, especially if they pull the shiny. I think you secretly love Charizard Evolution Path. Murdoch, what made that giveaway happen? Charizard EX. I'm less scared of this, more scared of Apex. Stoke. I mean, if you've got something half decent by the time they've got Charizard, Stoke won't matter because you've already hit it once for a big amount of damage. Hopefully, right? I don't get me wrong. This card is going to be a menace, and like to be fair, also, this with Moltres, right? You don't need Stoke at all. You just get 5 energies instead of 4, and then you don't discard any, right? So we're definitely going to see this card. There's no doubt about it. We will see it. It's just a matter of which Charizard will be better. At this point, you should have 2 energies because you remember the Charmeleon energy or Genetic Apex details. There we go. All right, let's move on. Magmar. 1 energy, 20 damage. Still can have Blaine attached to it. 50 damage turn 1. That's kind of fun. Not really that invested into it. I think it could get used. It could get used. It might not get used, but it could get used. Magmortar. During your opponent's next turn, if the defending Pokemon tries to use an attack, your opponent flips a coin. If tails, this attack does nothing. Or that attack does nothing. 3 energies to do 70. Stage 2. Blaine, what's the question about Blaine, Murdoch? What's the question before I move on? I mean, it's okay damage turn 2. It's okay. I mean, if you think about it, it's like, it's not any more HP than Skarmory. And a tool is easier to get than a Blaine. So, I mean, a Skarmory's better than that, for sure. Skarmory, 50 damage, 80 HP. Only needs a tool instead of a Blaine. So, not really shooting at putting 50 damage down with this Magmar. I don't know. It's okay. I also think that Carnivine, too, same thing. Easier to get a Arceus EX on the back line than getting a Blaine. So, Magmortar, time will tell. Time will tell. I don't love it, don't hate it. 3 Retreat is nasty. This card, on the other hand, I don't hate this Tauros, admittedly. Compare this to Manectric. 1 energy, 40 damage, same effect. True. True. Paldean Tauros. Blaze Tackle. This does 10 damage to itself. 80. I think that this is definitely not a horrible card added to Moltres. 3 energies, no discard, 80 damage out. I don't hate it. It'll be interesting to see. I think Fire's needed some love. That doesn't require Charizard. And this might be it. It might not be it. 80 damage for 3 energies is definitely a little underwhelming, admittedly. But you know what? 3 energies to do 100 damage to Dialga? I don't know. It's only 1. Yeah, it's not love, not hate. Tentacool. I'm not going to open it up. 70 HP, 10 for 1. I like it. I don't hate it. Tentacruel, 1 for 40. 100 HP. I think the HP is a little bit weak on this guy. But otherwise, I think it's kind of fun. I wish that its HP was at least 120. At least 110. Just to break that 100 mark. Because this gets one-shot by Pikachu EX, amongst by a lot of other things. I don't think that this is necessarily worth doing. Just because, like, with Manaphy on the board, like, I guess if you're trying to play more aggro deck and you just, like, want this and instead of Manaphy because you think it will do a little bit more while you can put energy on the back line. I don't buy it, though. I don't buy that it's got any use to it. Feels like a filler card, yeah. I like Tentacool more than I like Tentacruel. But the other Tentacool, potentially with the other Tentacruel from Genetic Apex, could have something there. Straight up, Dragonair might be better than that Tauros. I don't know, Barn. 2 different energy types. You're going to have to do more convincing than that. And it's a stage 1 you got to get to. I don't know. I don't know about that. Buzel? I think that's how you say it. Okay. 70 and 10. We're doing I'm seeing a common theme. We're trying to hit the 70 HP mark and doing less damage. Seems pretty apparent here. Water Arrow. I do kind of like that, though. This attack does 30 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. For 90. My only issue with this is that it's essentially Zebstrika and Blitzel, except weaker. Because the previous form only does 10 damage. It's got more HP, though, I guess. More HP. But yeah, it's essentially just Zebstrika, but the water form of it. Zyre, yep. Wiglet. I like Wiglet. One of your opponent's Pokemon is chosen at random to do 30 damage to. I love that. 60 HP, 30 randomly. That's pretty good. 1 retreat. I can get behind that. I think that Wugtrio is going to be better than people give credit for. I didn't consider dual typing. It's all good, Barn. It's all good. Dude, I've played thousands of games. thousands. I have over 2,000 wins. I like the random aspect. I don't like the random aspect. I like the 3 energies. I like the idea that you get one trio, or you get the first form out behind Manaphy, energy on Manaphy. You put an energy up here, and you get one trio out essentially as quickly as possible, and start really, really hurting someone on the bench rather than the front. I think it's better than Dragonite. It's definitely better than Dragonite. I like it. But let alone 2 of them. Yeah, I mean, they could definitely be tough to fight against. Wug Trio, I think people are underlooking it. I think a situation where maybe you get a Wug Trio out, and then either Paldia, or sorry, Origin Form Palkia or Palkia EX matched with this, you get the 3 energies out because you've already been using Manaphy, and then now you're using this guy with your Hydreitas, keeping it alive, while you just overstack energy on the backline with your Misties and your energy pool on Palkia EX. I think that this could be nasty. Snapping. Wait, you're back. I'm fighting to stay awake the next 29 minutes. We all appreciate you, Snapping, for being here still. All right, here we go. This will be interesting. Dondozo. This attack also does 10 damage to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Ocean Cyclone, 80 damage, 120 on a basic. I don't love it. One thing I do like is that it's paired with Tatsugiri, so it has no retreat cost if you have Tatsugiri out. But Tatsugiri is not that good. And we'll go into that. But 4 energies for 80 seems steep. 10 to everything else, so it's like 110 potential damage. I grabbed a Dr. Pepper to stay awake. Oh, I'm like one step behind you. I'm like jonesing to get some sort of soda. Yeah, it's a wall. I mean, definitely if you want to use this to tank. Here's the thing. This with a Rocky Helmet could be good. It definitely could be good with a Rocky Helmet. And then you're in that situation that where, like, you know, when everyone's seen that Drudagon situation, we saw it today. They don't pull anything on the bench, and you're like, crap, I'm just putting water energy on Drudagon, and it's not going to get any work done. Dondozo, it kind of can. You throw the Misty down on it, all of a sudden it's like, oh crap, this is actually putting in some very serious work. Maybe you're also, you know, you got it. You've got Manaphy. Okay, it can kind of get it up going. It's still just only 1 point if they take it out. The Misty, Manaphy. I don't hate it. Maybe a Dawn even? Uh-oh, call an ambulance. I got a coffee 3 hours ago. But not for me. Haha, Murdoch, nice. Unfortunately, the meta is put Arceus EX on the bench and stack it up. One-shot everything. Yeah, well, I mean, with a cape, can't quite be one-shot. Just an idea. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I think 4 energies is too much. I think it should do, for 4 energies, that should be either 80 plus 20 to each, or 80 or 100 plus 10 to each. That's what I think. I think it should have been 130 or 140 damage total pool. This card I would be thinking a lot differently if it was 100 plus 10 for each, or 80 plus 20 for each. Then I'd be fully behind it. And the issue is that Tatsugiri right here is just really nothing to be too excited about. If Tatsugiri at least had, say, 100 HP and only did 100 HP and 10 damage, then I could get behind this, but Tatsugiri is kind of a liability. Zyre, I'm excited to see your decks. 90-20 possibly? Yeah, 90-20 could do it. I think that might be too much though. Might be too much. Tatsugiri, I think is too weak. Also Tatsugiri is dragon. It would have been awesome. I would have almost got behind this card if it was the exact same except dragon type and only took water energy. Because then it would have no weakness. If this thing had at least no weakness, it'd be like, oh, creative difference? I'm in for this. Mute, welcome. How you doing? Why are you live still, bro? It's a new set coming out in like 24 minutes. We're going slow through all this. Yes. Kind of. Archaea, no, oh, yes. Yes. Yes, that's a good way to look at it, Mew. Alright. Yeah, great idea, right? It should be Dragon type. Alright, Pikachu EX. Thunderbolt, discard all energy from this Pokemon. I'm excited. I'm less excited about this card, but I'm for it. I like that Pikachu doesn't have more than 120 HP. That would make me mad if it did. 150 damage is pretty good. It gets rid of everything. That means that you probably put this with Magneton and Dawns. Potentially. I'm not hating this. This card also would be kind of good matched with, say, Pachirisu versus the other Pikachu EX because it just gives you an energy dump. This Pikachu is clearly not designed to be in turn after turn getting work done. This thing is designed to go in there and get one kill in one hit. It's got a very specific reason to be here. All right, let's go to Voltorb. Pair it with the new Pachirisu. There's that too, but Pachirisu needs attacks. Pachirisu is... we'll get to Pachirisu. You'll see why I don't like Pachirisu with it. Voltorb. Voltorb, this is an upgrade from Genetic Apex. Same thing, 70 HP we're seeing with 10 damage. I have no issues with it. Electrode, on the other hand, I think that this is a downgrade. It's got a little bit more HP, 20 more HP, but this one has a retreat cost of 1, takes 2 energies, tumbling attack 50, flip coin if this does 30 more. Nah, I think if you want Electrode, you run the other Electrode with the new Voltorb. That's my opinion. Yeah, Electrode better in Genetic, but I like Voltorb better from Shining Revelry. Pachirisu. Alright, guys. Take 1 energy from your energy zone and attach it to one of your bench Pokemon. This is an attack. This is not an ability. That means that you are going to have to put an energy on here to put an energy on that other Pikachu EX. That means that once you get Pikachu in, you still need to get Pikachu out and get Pachirisu back in. I don't like it. I like Pachirisu, but I like Pachirisu for Zapdos EX. I think Pachirisu for Zapdos EX is going to be massive. I think that, especially once you throw Red in there and some other things, I think it has A-Train. How you doing? 20 minutes until the new set. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. What do you mean they feel rushed, Murdoch? I don't know why, but I have that feeling I get from them. Wait. Electric decks are good. They feel rushed. No, Eve, I don't agree on that. Only because, like I said, okay, you get the energies. You use Pachirisu, you get the energy on the back. It's only 1. It's not like it's putting 2. Take 1. Take a electric energy from your zone and put it on one of your bench Pokemon. Bench electric Pokemon. I don't think it really helps because the reality is, as soon as Pachirisu is not in the active anymore, you got a Pikachu, you do 150, then it's got nothing on it. You're gonna be doing these swaps back and forth. I'm not in love with it. I don't think it, I think that's the opposite of speedy. I think if you want speed, you're going to use Pachirisu to get Zapdos up and use Dawn. That's what I think. All right. Palmy. 60-20. We need more electric Pokemon, so I've got no issues with this. Palmo. Also no issues with this. 40 damage for 2, 90 HP. Seems appropriate. Palmot. Counterattack, I think, is lazy. I feel rushed to get the cards. That's fair. I just think there are better decks, and they fall behind. I love switches, to be fair. I can't wait. Taco, welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? We all can't wait. Pachirisu does two-shot Manaphy, though. Yeah, but lots of things one-shot Manaphy. I do think so. Grim. The question is, do you think the server will be able to handle it? The answer is yes. The last set, I had 0 issues opening live. I had 0 issues, so I think we'll be fine this time. Last time was so smooth, exactly. Palmot. 2 energies to do 70. Alright, counterattack, meh. 20 damage to the attacking Pokemon, meh. Meh. 140 HP, I like that. I don't think people are adding this to their deck. I think it's okay, it's just not worth it. Abra. Size shot for 20. Indifferent. It's got 60 HP. Okay, I guess it's a little better. I've never played a lot of Abra. But indifferent, pretty much, is the answer. Kadabra. For 1 energy, doing... This is an upgrade. This is a big upgrade for Alakazam decks. Zyre, I don't think it matters as much as you think. You have to remember, with only 20 card decks... Gosh, it's like, it's tough. It's going to be tough. Yeah, what do you take out to add it? I get you could take out Irida or Erica if you're using those decks because you already have those spots, but doesn't make it easy instantly. A-Train, I want to try Giratina. A-Train, if you want to join the Discord, just click the Discord link in the About on Twitch. Kadabra, I think, is a major upgrade. Alakazam. Psychic Suppression. This attack also does 20 damage to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon that has any energy attached. I think it's interesting. I'd like to see it. I think it's a lot of work to get to this Alakazam for only 80 and 20, 20, 20 potentially. But Palmot can't kill it in 1 hit. Yeah, it does require less energy. Yep, this Alakazam definitely does require less energy. I don't hate it. 130 HP is pretty solid. There we go, Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. This card actually got like a upgrade. The first one from Genetic Apex was just trash. Just trash. This one, this Mr. Mime actually stands a chance to get into play. 2 energies, obviously not the most ideal, but flip 4 coins, 20 damage per heads. Not the worst. If somebody's looking for something and they don't need to draw cards, 90 HP is not terrible. I mean, you just use it as a tank, and if it gets energy, so be it. I don't hate it, don't love it. Better than the last one, though. Barn, if it attacks first, it wins. Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, you could say that about a lot of things. And you're talking about a scenario where Arceus is in the leading spot. which is already going to be the worst scenario for an Arceus deck. Most things can kill Arceus heads on. Carnivine, Skarmory, yeah, a lot of Pokemon, if they just get the energy advantage right away, can outpace it without doing anything and or doing any evolutions even. Shoot, you could actually kill a, I mean, granted, it would take a, take Giovanni, but you could kill it with a Farfetch'd. Right? You kill it with a Farfetch'd before it could get the energy off. Drifloon. Indifferent. 60-20. Evolution, though. I don't know why anyone would use this. Maybe if there was like a no EX function, there might be something here. It's low energy, but the other one's only 60. If this was like 70 HP with 20, and then it went into this, there might be something here, but I think that this is not worth it. Yeah, no, it's all good, Barn. I get it. Are there any new steel cards? Yes, there is. There's actually some good steel cards. I love the gold card in the set. Yeah, the Pokeball. You're just a babysitter, Mew? Yeah, tough. All right, Giratina. I think that this guy is going to be good. I think people are going to absolutely try to make decks with it. Whether it works or not, time will tell. I think it has a good shot of having something. I'm going to speed this up a little bit. A-Train, well, what are you saying? Same. I want the gold Pokeball too. Oh, I think we all do. It's almost time. Yes, it is. Giratina, broken space. Essentially, you get energy right away. I love it. You don't get to attack with you do it, but 130 hurting itself. 130 isn't necessarily a good range, but the thing is, this can outpace Arceus, and it has more HP. So, I don't hate it. Definitely don't hate it. Also, once during your turn, you may take a Psychic Energy from your zone and attach it to this Pokemon. So it's not to anyone else. It's just to this Pokemon. You can get a lot done on a turn before you use an ability, though. You don't have to use it right away. Alright. Gimmighoul. Let's read this. Flip a coin if heads during your opponent's next turn. Prevent all damage from and effects of attacks done to this Pokemon. Alright. That needs to be like that because Goldango. And we'll get to Goldango. Goldango is going to be one of the biggest cards of the set. For sure. Machop, 60-20. It is what it is. Machoke. I think that this is likely an upgrade versus the other Machoke. Flip coin. If heads, its attack does 30 more, but it only takes 2 energy. If I recall, other Machoke takes 3. I think this Machoke will be used. We'll get to Goldango. It's coming up. Machamp. Power Press. 70. If this Pokemon has at least 2 extra energies, this attack does 50 more. Has a 150 HP. I don't hate this Machamp. I definitely don't hate it. I think the art style is kind of funny too. Kind of funky. I think it does the job. It's alright. That's pretty gas, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think that this will be interesting to see. 2 energy too. Like, if you can speed through and get this, like, I mean, yeah. Hitmonlee. This is a waste of a card. There's no need for it to be here because it's the same as Hitmonchan from Apex. So I don't love it. I think it's a waste. This Hitmonchan, on the other hand, I see what they're trying to do. I like it. Will I think it get used? I don't think so. I don't think 90 HP is enough for this card to get used, but I like that they tried to change it. It gives an option to somebody, and it has a cheap retreat cost. So I'm kind of in on the cheap retreat cost. Art is cool, yeah. All right, here we go. Riolu. Oh, that's the wrong button. One sec. Okay. Okay. Riolu. 2 energy. I don't think people are going to use it. I'm going to skip it. I don't think people are going to use it. Lucario. I think people are going to use Lucario. Lucario is a fan favorite for a lot, so I think we're going to see it no matter what. The chat is going crazy over Lucario, it looks like. 150 HP, sweet. 30 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon, and it looks like you get to pick that Pokemon. That's pretty underwhelming, but you know what? Maybe with a red attached to this, it is only a stage 1. My issue is there's not a lot of ramping. Flamingo. Flamigo, I mean. Double kick, flip, 2 coins. The stack does 50 damage for each heads. Meh. I don't think it'll get used. Ekans. Love a good woo, Zyre. You love a good woo. You always love a good woo. The issue is Lucario. It now is so good. So
I'm
good.
in danger.
We're in danger. I don't think it's so good. I don't think it's so good. Ekans, more HP. I could see people using it. Arbok, though, 110 HP, Venomous Fang. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned. 3 energies. I think that the other Arbok is probably better, but we'll see people trying to use this. This. Wooper. Great card. Great card. It's going to suck against fighting decks, but it's a great card. I'm in for it. I'm in for what comes after Wooper, which is going to be Clodsire right here, EX. I'm in for it. 2 energies for 60 plus 60 more if they're poisoned, and its previous one only takes 1 energy to poison. Clodsire, it's got a chance. It's got a chance. And not only that, we got Confuse Ray from Spiritomb, which is sweet. Flip coin if heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. Definitely okay with that. Don't hate that. But here we go. This is what is going to be actually interesting. Strudel, and more importantly, its evolution. Oh gosh. Graphia. I don't even know how to say it. But its ability. Poison Coating. Once during your turn, you may flip a coin if heads during your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned. That is kind of crazy for stage 1. To have a 50% chance after the point of you having Clodsire EX out, you have the ability to keep it going. Guys, sorry, I am trying to speed this up because we only have 7 minutes. Tinkatink. So we got another steel set here. 60-20 sounds pretty reasonable. It probably could have been 70. They could have done 70-10. 90, 2 to do 30. The flip does 30 more. That is massively underwhelming. Tinkatuff, I do not like. Tinkatuff should have at least more HP. Tinkaton, 170, 80 plus potentially 80 more. 80 minimum. It'll be interesting to see. Gruff Aya. Yeah, I don't know. Tinkaton, I think is going to... I mean, here's the thing. Tinkaton, not bad if you can get Dialga to get it fired up and ready to go, but still kind of just chaotic. I don't know. Time will tell. I'm excited to see what people put together for it. Varoom. Headbutt. 70 and 10, which is what I should have said. Tinkatink should have been. Revaroom. Spinning Drift. Flip a coin if heads during your opponent's next turn. Prevent all damage and effects. Time will tell. 3 energy seems a little steep. I would have rather seen this be like 60 or 50 damage and 2 energies. That's my opinion on that guy. 5 minutes, peeps. All right, Goldango. This is an important one to get to. This card is going to be massive. You guys all need to be prepared for this. This is going to be played with Dialga EX massively. Flip a coin for each steel energy attached to this Pokemon. This attack does 50 damage for each heads. Yeah, people are going to be getting this thing fired up It's going to be the new Celebi, potentially what people are going to try to do with it. Single prize. I think people are going to be all over this. Non-EX Celebi, but there is an evolution to it. Rattata, Eradicate, I think are a waste of time. Eradicate is okay. Nobody's going to use it, though. It's okay. Nobody's going to use it. Jigglypuff, rollout 20, waste of time. We already have the best Jigglypuff. Wigglytuff is interesting. Once during your turn, you may heal 20 from your active Pokemon. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. 2 energy also. I think this leaves a scenario where you could run Wigglytuff and Wigglytuff EX. I'm interested to see what decks come of this. Next. Lickitung, waste. Shouldn't be there. Licky Licky, not near as good as other Licky Licky. For 1 more energy, you do 100 damage and then you flip to do 60 more. Other Licky Licky EX, way better. Bidoof, waste. I think you're better off using the other Bidoof. Bar Barrel, we've had lots of love for this. We were trying to go speedy quick through this. I think Bar Barrel is, it'll be interesting to see. Is it true Tinkaton's hammer is made of Corviknight? Good question, Mew. I have no idea. Bar Barrel, it'll be interesting to see. 160 HP is tanky. 30 healing is kind of underwhelming. I understand it has to be 30 because it's 100, but you know what? I would have been okay if it was 40 healing and 80 damage. Because 30 isn't really going to save this guy, this little guy, unfortunately. People are going to try to pair this with Manaphy. Meh. Nobody's going to use those. Interesting. Still nobody's going to use it. 80 HP, 1 retreat. Colorless. I guess there is like a idea that someone might want to use this instead of like a Kangaskhan, but like nobody uses Kangaskhan anymore anyway. Welcome in, guys. We got a lot of people here going through it. Iono. This card will get used. Each player shuffles their hand and pulls the same amount of cards left. It will definitely get used. Not my favorite out of the set. It will get used. Lil Garoon, the pack is out in 2 minutes. Pokemon Center Lady. This card is crazy. I think that this is definitely one of the best cards in the set. Boom, roasted. Who's hyped? Eve, I think everybody's hyped. We've been here all night. Pokemon Center Lady, one of the best cards in the set. Red, also going to get played a lot. 20 on 2 other EXs. Doing damage, sorry, only to EXs. It'll definitely get used. The more we see Arceus and Dialga here, the more red is going to be on the board. This card, Team Rocket Grunts. Guys, this one card literally can counter Dialga potentially and Arceus. Yes, it's a 50% chance, but like still. We play Misties with a 50% chance of it doing nothing. So why would we not consider Rocket Grunt? Come on, guys. Rocket Grunt. Card I love. All right. We've gone through everything except all the cool looking cards. I think it's time for us to start getting ready to see what we are going to pull tonight. Lil Garoon, you missed our event, unfortunately, for today. Fifteen what? Seconds? All right, guys, let's reopen. Let's see what we can get. Blah. We're ready to go, guys. It's out. A-Train. First person in here to say it's out. Guys, let us know if you get anything hyped. We are super excited about this. Super excited about this. Anybody that's in here, welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out. Don't forget to give us a follow on Twitch if you are new here. Give us a follow. Also, consider subscribing to us on YouTube. We are giving away the Fruit Cream 151 set, so if you'd like to get in on that giveaway, all you have to do is press subscribe. But please consider giving us a follow. We also do have a tournament that is coming this weekend, $50 prize pool. Let's jump into it. I'm done plugging. Let's have some fun. These packs are pretty. All right. I don't even know what I want. I want my first pack to not be a complete dud. Oh, it's a complete dud. First pack, first dud. All new cards. Who would have thought? All right. Yep, we'll just skip all that. Okay, we got that first. Got to get that first junkie pack right out of the way. And of course, one of you right now is going to be like, oh my gosh, I got this EX on like your first pack. And then I'm going to be mad. But I'm going to accept it. All right, let's keep going. Actually, I would love to get 2 Beedrills. That's what I would love the most. And more importantly, I'd like 2 of everything. There we go. You know, as long as I'm getting doubles, I want 2 of everything. That's how I am. I was saying earlier today, guys, that I'm actually quite excited for this set because I finished pulling everything just a couple of days ago on Triumphant Light. And then I was like, okay, I guess I'm going back to Genetic Apex. But like this one, because of the pull rates being so gnarly, I think that it's going to be fun to be able to be like, oh, you know what? Once like the new set comes out, okay, I'll go back to this one and try to get all the shinies that I was missing. All right, at least we got a rare. Charmeleon. Machoke. Alakazam. All right, there you go. Might be an Alakazam deck for today. And don't forget, guys, if you guys are going to imagine a God Pack, if I can get a God Pack day 1 on stream, that'd be nuts. That would be nuts. The shiny Charizard is amazing. Ooh, of course it's amazing. All right, let's, you know what? Let's just do a 10 banger right now. Then we'll slow it down. 10 banger coming out right now. No, I saw a little something. Nothing here, though. Hey, 2 Charmeleons. That's good. We haven't got a single Charmander yet. Got the shiny Beedrill. Hey, you know what? I got Weedle. I'm happy to get Weedle. And we got something back here. Team Rocket Grunt. I'm really happy about getting that. Licky Licky and shiny Charmeleon. Let's go. Let's go. That is sick. I was just saying, this Charmeleon is going to be so much better than Apex Charmeleon. So I'm all in for it. All right, here we go. We got something here. No, we don't. But we got new cards still. Pokemon Center Lady. Very, very happy about that. Honestly, guys. Oh, we got a second Weedle, so that's good. We're still waiting for Kakuna. That's a card I really, really want. And Wugtrio EX, guys. That is one card that I was telling you I'm really excited about. I'm super pumped to be making decks with this guy. Super pumped. This has been an okay 10 banger so far. Okay, gimme Ghoul. We know we're going to need that at some point. Tentacruel. Okay, at least it's new. Oh, we got something again. We got something again. Come on. Palmy and Barbarrel EX. Okay. Okay. Not going to be mad about Barbarrel. You know what? I think people are really excited about this card. So, it'll be exciting to see what decks people can put together for him. Sprigatito, okay. I didn't even look to see if there's nothing here. Oh, Revelry. Okay, you know what? We got new cards on that one. We have to be happy about that. Okay, Jigglypuff, we got a rare. Another Pokemon Center Lady. That's really important. Now we got 2 of them. Magmart's new. And another Alakazam. Okay, so at least we got 2 of them. Drifloon, Hitmonlee, Tentacool, another Alakazam. Well, whoever wants an Alakazam, up for trade. No. Hey, we got 2 rares in here. Magmortar, okay. I'm still waiting to get my Kakuna. Come on. Goldango. There we go. This guy, I think people are going to really try to mimic, really try to mimic those Celebi decks with this. And it will be interesting to see. It's my fault. My fault. Full art Tatsugiri so far, pretty alright. Not bad. Lil Groon, you got a shiny Charmeleon. Very nice. Hey, I got 2 Weedles. I'm still waiting for Kakuna. Still waiting for Kakuna. You know what? I've got 12 hourglasses right here. Let's do it. Come on. I got Charizard home. There you go, Don. GG's on that Charizard. And we get, come on. Oh, there we go. You know what? Iono. Hey, you know what? Anytime we can get a trainer, I'm going to be happy. And Wiglet, I'm going to be very happy about getting Wiglet. I've been saving up all of my extra points on my Wonder Pick, so I'll be Wonder Picking hard on any cards you guys get. All right, let's open a 10 banger here. 60 gold. Let's get it out of the way. Rip the Band-Aid off. Shiny Charmeleon. Dang it. 2 of you got Shiny Charmeleon, so I'm not the only one. All right. Oh. Tatsugiri. There we go. And we got the second Wiglet, which I'm very happy about. Okay, good. Happy with that. Okay, we got a rare in here. Sprigatito, yeah. Charmander, there we go. First Charmander. 4th Alakazam. 4th Alakazam. Okay, Wiglet. Tinkaton. Or Tinkatink. Palmo. Mr. Mime, yeah. Tinkatuff, nice. That was a good pack for at least new cards. I'll give it that. Congrats, Don, for what? Oh, no. Oh, no way.
Show the people.
My wife,
It was my last
Rissy.
pack.
On which pack?
My last one.
Her very last pack. Her very last pack. Oh, my gosh. Oh, you can't see with the green screen.
Oh, no.
She got the shiny Lucario EX. The double rainbow star. No way. Get out of here. My wife gets way better cards than I do, always. She better make a deck with it.
I got the full art.
Full art Cheese-Strike. Oh my gosh. Wait. Snapping Turtle got the gold Pokeball?
Oh, shit.
That's really good. You guys both kick. Hey, you know what? I got Kakuna. Kakuna's what I wanted. And I got an Abra, I guess. Tentacool. Hey. Ooh, there we go. There we go. That's beauty. That's a beauty. I'll take it. My first 1-star. Okay, we got something else back here. Another Rocky Grunt. So we got 2 of those now, which is great. Clodsire EX. Gosh, my only concern right now is that I'm not getting 2 of anything. I'm only getting 1 of everything. Like, I'm not getting... Okay, come on. We need to double up right here. Double. Okay, second Charmander's great. Meowscarada's great. No. I don't want... like, as much as 1-stars are great, they're not for me. I don't want 1-stars. Okay, we got something else in here. I can't believe you got the Pokeball already. That's so nuts. My wife gets the shiny full art. And we get a second shiny Charmeleon. We could just do the weirdest Charizard flex now. Mage is going to have a heyday over it. Two full art Wigglytuffs. A-Train. Hey, you know what? I got basically nothing, Eve. Aw. Okay, we got something else back here. Come on. Come on. Electrode, yeah. Pikachu EX. We're literally getting one of each. I just want to get 2 of any of them so I can build some sort of decks right away. Come on. At least we got a Kakuna. I am very happy about Kakuna. But we haven't gotten a single Beedrill EX, so... Oh, wait, what? No. You definitely have... Let's hold the phone. Let's go back. I have infinite Ionos. I guess we get 4 extra hourglasses right here too. All right. Let's keep it rolling. We got another 10 banger. Bro, the animation for Giratina EX is super cool. I believe it. All right, let's get another 10 banger going. Wish me luck, guys. This is the end of it for me. Wish me luck. My last 10 packs. We want to double up on anything. Double up on anything. That's what we need. Okay, we saw one little ding-dong there. That's not making me very confident about this. Hey, we got red. Okay. If we could get one more red, that would make me feel good. We've gotten so many Charmeleons. Okay, Kadabra. Yeah. Give me... Okay, at least the double Meowscarada. I could actually do a deck with Meowscarada today. We have enough to do that. Palmy? Oh my gosh. 5 Alakazams? Give me a break. You guys need to... They need to put more rares in here if I'm getting 5 Alakazams. Another rare. Iono. Okay, good. Alright, well, we got some poison potential too. Goldango. Got 2 Goldangos. We can do a Goldango deck also. That'll be fun. Come on. Iono. Okay, so every time I get one of those, I am always happy. Anytime I get a trainer. We still need one more red. Arbok. Okay, we got something shiny back here. Hey, we got the Kakuna. Okay, I'll be happy with 2 Kakunas now. At least. Hey! What a time to say I'm happy with 2 Kakunas. I'm very much happy with that Kakuna. I mean, I've been saying so much that this Kakuna is such an upgrade from the previous Kakuna. With the String Shot ability to be able to paralyze and stall, that's infinitely going to be better than not being able to do that. This is essentially, this Kakuna is what's going to make Beedrill EX potentially playable. All right. Tatsugiri. Okay. No, that's the end of it. I didn't get a single EX out of those 10. Didn't get a single EX out of those 10. I mean, at least I got some more cards that I didn't have. Dang. That was a tough pill to swallow there. We got one more pack. Last pack magic? Last pack magic? Should we give it the spin? No way. My wife is walking back here because she got something else good. Give me a break. She just got the immersive Giratina EX.
I leveled up.
And she leveled up from all the openings and then gets the Giratina. She did way better than me. Hey, we got the Wigglytuff. Alright, well, we got that. I guess. My wife gets legit last pack magic. She has plot armor. Maybe I should go to her job and she can do my job.
Sure.
She just, sure. Sounds good to me. Dang it. Now I'm having nightmares. What are you having nightmares about? Alright, well, on the bright side, we got 170 points. So 175, so that means I can pick up an extra rare if I need it. For the Wigglytuff. Let's see if there's anything updated in here. Bonus picks. Literally, I'll settle for like any EX. Any EX. Not another Wigglytuff. Don't do it to me. Palmo, we didn't get any, or Palmont, we didn't get any of those. I think we only got one Pokemon Center Lady too. Alakazam, should we go for 5 Alakazams? I will go and open my packs, guys. I will post the results. Murdoch. Good luck. 3 shinies isn't bad at all. My wife did way better than I did. Way better than I did. All right, here we go. Let's assess the damage. 2 Charmeleon, 1 Kakuna, which I'm actually quite happy about the Kakuna. Because I do want to get Beedrill decks. Wigglytuff, okay. These 2, yeah. Let's take a look at these. We only got 1 red, but we got 2 of everything else, at least, which is good. So we won't have to buy any of those. Only 1 Barbarrel, so we can't do anything with that yet. 2 Goldangos, which is great. So that means we can attempt to do a Goldango deck. Only 1 Clodsire, unfortunately. So we're going to have to wait on that one. And we didn't even get him a champ. Gimmighoul, we got 2 of those. Okay. 1 Pikachu EX, so still nothing there. Actually, we didn't even get Donozo. The store is showing really nice things. Oh, really, Murdoch? Do I need to go to the shop? I really wish we got another Wug Trio. I really do. And we got 2 Meowscratas. We got a complete perfect double line of them. And you know what? We got 2 Weedles. So we're definitely on a good path. Not as good as we did on Triumphant Light. 100%, I'll admit that. Taco, it was not good. The store is showing really nice things. Let's go take a look at what the store is showing. Honestly, guys, we're not too sad about this. We're pretty happy. It just, I will say it would have been nice to double up on 1 EX. Would have been nice to double up on 1. But Meowscarada, we can definitely, and Goldango. There's something there. But it's for gold. Hey, you know what? I have a little bit of gold. Oh, wait. You don't mean this gold? I'm watching someone pull on Discord. Oh, really? Is the Discord still open with packs being, like, with somebody pulling? That's fun. All right. I mean, I'm not, yeah. theme collection. And we also have the competitive mode too now. So we got a couple of things we get to play around with now. I wish I could accept all this at once. That would be very ideal. I hope you get a God Pack too. I truly hope you do. This will be nice. Wonder picks are essentially what I'm going to need to make some gains. Guys, thank you so much for being here. We got over 20 people watching us right now on Twitch. Please do not hesitate to give us a follow. We do a lot of streaming on here, guys. We stream Monday to Saturday under normal circumstances. And this weekend, because of our tournament, we're going to actually be streaming longer. So feel free to drop a follow on us. Very much helps us out. God, we'll just keep on opening this. I ended with 6 shiny. Zyre, how many packs did you open? Hey, you know what? I just got 12 hourglasses from that one. We get one more pack. There we go. 2 more packs. We'll just accept all of this, and then we're going to go and open those last 2 packs. We got hope. We got hope for 2 more. Let's go. Oh. I love that. Hoping for a God Pack. Badger, aren't we all? Lost one. Yeah, 3 is not bad at all. 3 shinies. I mean, that based on my odds, every 10 packs is just over 10 packs is 1 shiny. There we go. Let's go open 2 more packs. We just did the work. Anybody that just missed that, you will get to do 2 more packs as you go, as you open and collect more. Come on, let's hit it. We also get another pack in, like, I think... Oh, we probably used all our hourglasses towards that. Oh, no way. 5 packs in, you got... Oh. Hey, we got something. We got something back there. Come on, come on. We need something. Double up. Giratina EX. We did get the immersive. Never going to be mad about that. Okay, let's go. That is sweet. That is sweet. Glad I stayed a little longer. It's a cool card. It is a cool card. Alright, alright. Come on. Come on, let's hit it. We got 1 more pack here, 12 more. Don't forget, guys, there's probably new AI events. We'll go take a look at those right now that you can probably snag a couple more hourglasses from to open a few more packs. We got a rare at the end. If I had to just make a guess, Dundozo. Another Alakazam? What is going on? This game hates me. And I don't think we have anything left. Yeah. So let's go take a look at the AI stuff real quick. Let's go look at the AI stuff real quick. So we got some solo stuff coming up here. There we go. Step by step. It looks like we are going to have the ability to get some more. So we're probably going to be able to get, I would say, close to 10 more packs just from the AI stuff. I won't do it right now in front of you guys. I'll do it off screen. So you'll get 5 for each one of those. And then for the advanced, you'll get 7 for each. So definitely going to be more hourglasses, guys. I highly recommend doing those. If you're missing any at this point, do them. You got nothing to lose. Just do them. And then on top of that now, we do have, under versus mode, wait, please wait for next season to begin. Ranked mode isn't starting yet? Is there like a message saying when it starts? Does anybody know? I was under the impression it came out today. Ranked match. Rank points. After the season ends, you will obtain emblems. We'll share more details on a later date. Wait, what? What's the later date? Today is the later date. I just feel like we all got duped a little bit. I just feel like we got duped a little bit there. All right, guys, I'm going to bio up real quick. Then I'll come back. We'll make some decks. We'll have some fun. See what we can put together. See if we can have some fun with some last battles before we call it for the day. So I will be right back, guys. Stick around. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting up, guys. Snapping Turtle, good night. Have a great night. We will hopefully see you tomorrow. Everybody, I hope that we see anyone tomorrow. We're going to stay on for a little bit longer. Murdoch, bye-bye. Got to go. Have a good night, guys. We're going to stay on a little bit longer tonight. I don't know how much longer, but we're definitely going to be on for a bit. We're going to try to do some sort of little deck building here. We'll get a couple games off. It looks like potentially the PvP is not going to start up. Competitive matchmaking until the 30th, which kind of makes sense. Now that I'm thinking about it, it kind of makes sense. And the reason it makes sense is because you want to give, if you want it to reset on seasons, the end of the month or the beginning of a month makes the most sense. Makes the most sense. But yeah, no, I'm very excited. What are you guys thinking right now? Are you guys happy with what you got in the end? Are you wishing you'd gotten better? I'm just looking again because I really, really want there to be something that's not here. All right. Let's go into deck building mode. Bro, new Pika EX with patch is crazy good. Don, I'm going to have to wait till I can get them. I didn't even get a Pachirisu. Look, I only got one Pikachu EX. I didn't get it. Gonna have to wait until I can afford it. All right. So we're going to throw something together just to have some fun. I will say once a brand new set comes out, it's really, really fun to go online. And the reason for that is because everybody's like just trying to make the most ridiculous decks. I'm in for it. I'm 100% in for it. You get to see some of the weirdest things. Abominations, if you will. Okay, so what is this deck missing? Two communications. I don't know. I feel like this deck is kind of chaotic. It's fun. It's got a lot of heals to it. Let's just see if we can get it. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Anyone that's still here, Team Rocket is Troll Missy. I'm excited about that card. I think with the right deck, that could be a lot of fun. Dawn. 100% I think that it could be a lot of fun. Alright, let's just take a look. First impressions, guys, on a Meowscarada deck placed with a Celebi EX. Level 22. Let's go. He's probably just coming in with his full Arceus deck to try and get a win on us. Or, you know, who knows? Maybe he's got a really sweet deck. What a day to join. Level 22. There we go. Put a random grass Pokemon from your deck into your hand. Alright. Sounds good to me. Into Cubone. Perfect. Couldn't be a better situation to test out our deck. I'm so jealous. Oh, wait, what did Zyre get? I pulled the full art red. Oh yeah, I am jealous of that too. Well, we pretty much just have everything going for us for this to turn into something kind of fun. Well, let's get the other one on the board. Let's do call for help. And there we go. We got the Celebi now. This Cubone just dies right here. Okay, maybe he doesn't die. Stand correct. Maybe he doesn't die. Yo, my pulls are crazy. I believe it. I 100% believe it. Zara, what else did you get? What else did you get? Oh, wow. Okay. Red card. Well, you know what? That sucks because we had everything we wanted and now we lost it all. We will get to do another call for family. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's get this on the back. We're going to put energy on the back too, and we're just going to call for family again. Pokeball. Very nice. Let's play that. We'll get the Celebi, put it on the bench. And there we go. Energy on our back. Let's call for help one more time. See what we can make of this. Meowscrata. All right. I can tell you this. Meowscrata does real good damage against Marowak. 100% I can tell you that. Tough go. Sorry, Sprigatito. You're not going to make it. We will avenge you right here, right now, though. And here we go. Let's get the evolution on the board. Now, Scrata up. And then we will knock some heads. 130 plus weakness. That is going to do 150, one-shotting this Marowak EX. Sheesh is right, Mew. Honestly, Dawn, I'm down that the gold card is a Pokeball. Here's the thing. Every single deck you make has Pokeball in it. Why not make it the Crown Rare? All those, you got 3 of the shiny Charizards? That's crazy. Zyre, how many packs did you open to do that? Alright, Grapplot. 55. And 3 shiny Charizards, not just Charizard EX. 3 shinies? That you did crazy odds then. Alright, play the Professor's Research. Let's just get this onto the Meowscrata. We're going to start putting some energy over here onto the Celebi EX. And honestly, I don't see this lasting too much longer. Only Pokemon even think that could slow this down would potentially be a Dugtrio, but Dugtrio can't get the win on us. It can just slow the train down. That's crazy, Zyre. That is absolute nuts. I wish I had your luck, for sure. And that is going to be... Okay, if Dugtrio comes in, he can put the shield on. Actually, he can't even do that unless he's got the leaf. This is just Gonzo. All right. Game number 1 down the hatch. Well, you know, Scrata, digging it so far. All right, let's see what else we can do with this deck. I mean, obviously, first game against a Marowak level 22, it's an unfortunate scenario. Absolutely an unfortunate scenario. All right, here we go. So this is a scenario where we'll just start with Celebi. Yeah, I don't know. Not too worried about it. Skarmory, yeah. So we're probably looking at a Dialga Skarmory situation. Maybe a Mew EX. Double Skarmory, okay. Professor's Research. Definitely a better turn 1 than I had. Okay. We're definitely going to just wait one more turn on that because I don't think that that's going to help us too much. Let's just end our turn there. I mean, at the very minimum, it's not a Rocky Helmet. A Rocky Helmet probably would have been worse for us in this scenario. But, you know, putting energy on both Skarmories, definitely not the worst. Alright, ooh, I do want to play that, but we can't. Absolutely can't. We gotta play the Erica. Erica or bust right now. Alright. So let's get another energy up here. And you know what? I gotta wait one more turn. I have to. If we don't get it, like, if we had double heads here, then it's, okay, one heads, you know, one heads accounts for something. Skarmory won't be able to kill us. Shouldn't even be able to heal that much either. 30 at most. Just wanted a full art barrel, to be honest. Guys, now for the tournament, you guys got to be thinking about the new decks potentially. Like, new decks you guys could be putting together. It's going to be sweet. New deck potentials? I'm all over that. I'm all for that. Okay, so let's play Sprigatito. There we go. Alright, well, at least we got some healing on the back line here. We're going to hope for the best. Put that here. And just really, really hope that we get at least one heads here. There we go. And now we just hope that he doesn't have any tool cards for his other Skarmory. And it's easy. Then it's just easy, right? So they say. Alright. So Skarmory gets the hit on us, which is going to suck, but we might be able to survive this onslaught. We just very well might. We got enough HP that it's definitely not a for sure we lose. Got some healing in the back. We don't have any Sabrinas or Cyruses, though. All right, so we take 50. Ooh, that's what we needed. Okay. Yeah, Scrata. Let's do the Erica to get 50 back. And we're just going to put the energy down here. Oh, you know, we actually should have probably attempted to get the... and we'll do it next turn. We'll try to swap our Sprigatito for the Celebi, so we have a better chance. But we got a lot of healing here. I don't know. I don't think we can outbeat this. He does 110, 20 to himself. 110. That will leave us at no. We'll get two turns. No Cyrus. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Giovanni. Oh, and that does it. That will do it. If we'd gotten that last turn, maybe there would have been something. But yeah, because then this won't actually heal enough. Only 30. We'll see. Might be something here still. There might be. Doubtful. And the Cyrus comes out. GG's. GG's. Not happening there for us, unfortunately. All right, guys, I think we're going to do one more game, and then we're going to call it for the day. We've had a long day. We're coming up to 7 hours on stream, so one more game. We'll have some fun with this deck, and then we'll leave it for tomorrow. We will be on tomorrow for sure. So I hope to see you guys on tomorrow. Maybe we'll see some of the decks you guys have put together. Again, I hope you guys had a lot of fun on stream with us today. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get this off the ground. Sprigatito. Hello, Rimness. Welcome back. How you doing, man? It's been a hot minute since we've seen you in the chat. All right, we're just gonna do that. We're gonna call for family for now. We can always get Celebi on the field next turn. There we go. Okay. That's gonna make me feel good. If no. At least I got 6 cards back. I mean, that's worth, like, the consideration. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, you know what? We got what we needed. Not what we wanted, just what we needed. Want to play 1v... Want to play one? I have an idea. First, second deck. I did just say this was my last game, but A-Train, if you want to do one game, I'll do one more with you before we call it. I'll do one more with you before we call it. Okay, here we go. We're going to start bopping some heads here. Let's kill Larvitar. Let's get these Pokeballs on the board. It's going to feel good. All right. All right. We got everything we could possibly want, except for... Well, no, you know what? If Larvitar is going to be weak to us no matter what, so we may not get the huge bonus of the EXs unless it's against the Arceus EX. But you know what? We're going to have 160 HP against that Arceus EX and the ability to heal, so I'll take it. Alright, so he's doing it again to me. That's fair, I guess. We still got the Meowscarada. Nothing slowing me down. Nothing is slowing me down. Alright, here we go. And we're going to get the second energy. Now we're just getting Celebi ready for fight. I kind of feel like Arceus is the, so like obviously I don't have I need to get a Sabrina or a Cyrus in this deck. That goes without saying, that needs to happen. But at this point in time, we're definitely not in the worst spot. Alright, so we can just get this energy on the Celebi in the back. And that was the whole purpose of this deck, to try to get Meowscarada and then just put energy on the back. We're going to keep just healing up, trying to keep at full HP as long as we can. Going into Tyranitar with 140 HP, it should be okay. Can't fully remember. Can't remember the last time I fought Tyranitar. Whoa, first time I've seen the Tyranitar line. There we go. My wife got the shiny Lucario already. Remus. Rimnas. There we go. Alright, here we go. Druddigon is up next. I don't know why you'd even consider doing it that way. I don't know. I don't feel like we have anything we really need to worry about. We'll just keep putting energy on our Celebi. Doing 60 damage, there's nothing wrong with that. He's doing whatever it takes to try and get that Tyranitar on the board. To a fault. I'm at 2 points already. And we get the concede. Honestly, there's definitely something here. I need to... Let me go back into the deck real quick. I'm going to change one card and then A-Train. We'll do a battle and then we'll call it for the day. I have one Trio EX, Lucario EX, Rio. Yeah, I got a whole bunch. I just didn't get two of anything. A lot of only ones of things. Okay, so we're going to get rid of... Wait. Oh, that's so cool. So if I want to go to the bottom of the deck and just click on that. Oh, that is such a quality of life change. That is such a quality of life change. Check this out. If you want to build your deck and you need to get somewhere really quick, like Genetic Apex, boom, click the air. And you're right there. Pokemon Center lady. There we go. Guys, check that out. That is such a good quality of life change. I'm going to re-say that so I can do a better little clip with that. If you have issues sifting through your cards on Pokemon Pocket, there's an easy way to sift. All you have to do is click on the Pokemon and it will take you right to the set. So if you want something from Genetic Apex, just pick on one card from your deck and you can zip right to there. Or as soon as you're done that, maybe you go right to the professor's research. This is going to make it so much easier for building decks from here on out. All right, here we go. Let me just fix this. I removed a card. We're going to go. There we go. We can just use that new strategy. I want to go to Erica. And what I want to do is I want to add a Sabrina here. Done. All right, here we go. I am ready. A-Train, you can have the final battle of the day. Peace out. It's almost 3 a.m. where I live. I may be on a break, but I'm tired. So good night, everyone. Lil Groon, you take it easy, brother. Ready. All right, let's do it. Final match of the day. Use that Donnie code, and let's hit it. A-Train, let's hit it. All right, here we go. Here we go. A-Train, good luck. He's got a Psychic deck against our Sprigatito deck. Feeling pretty good about this deck so far. Obviously, it does still need some work, but it is. I'm still excited for it. Ralts. Gardevoir with Sky Shaman. What else are you cooking in there? I'm here for it. I'm here to see it. All right, here we go. Sprigatito, let's get the Pokeball down. Let's get it on the field. And we will cry for help. Get us a grass Pokemon from our deck. There we go. Good night. Zyre, are you out of here? Have a good night. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Or if you have a stream tomorrow, I hope you have a great stream. All right. Curlia is doing a little bit of heat to us. Let's just get the giant keep up. Oh, I wonder if let's just go on the back, actually. This is just going to work probably a little bit better for me. $2 a.m. I'm sleepy. I'm usually out before midnight. Okay, Zyre. That is more than fair. More than fair. All right, Giratina gets a whole whack of energy on it. Kind of scared. Kind of scared. Not gonna lie. 130, he's gonna hurt himself though. Let's get this onto Celebi first. Cry for help. There we go. All right, we got the bench that we're going to have. There's not much more to it than what we got. No way. That sucks. All right, that's okay. Now, Giratina is going to have to hurt himself to get into me, though. That's the current issue we got. 5 energies on it. Okay. So this is going to do 20 damage to itself, which means that we are going to be able to one-shot it now with our Meowscarada. So here we go. We'll put up the Meowscarada now. We'll get the energy on it. And then we are going to have the ability right now to do 130 damage, knocking out Giratina. So against the Giratina EX, all you have to do is make sure something else gets hurt, and Meowscarada can come up and one-shot it. Now, admittedly, it's a little tougher to kill the Gardevoir, but Gardevoir isn't going to have enough energy to get an attack off on us. And very fortunate for us, we do have a Sabrina too, so we don't actually even need to go too chaotically into this. We'll play the Professor's Research. We got lots of healing on the back line too. So what we're going to do is we'll just do 60 damage here. It'll all be up to Gardevoir to try to keep up with this. I think I lose this one. A-Train, I think you do too. The errors of your way. I think you should have been more patient. But problem with being more patient is if I had gotten another Meowscarada up, then you would have been in even deeper trouble. So, it's kind of a lose-lose. I want to show my immersive Giratina. Well, you got to get to it. Get to it then. All these cards, you're dropping everything. Dropping bombs. All right, GG's. All right, guys, to anyone that has lasted this long, thank you so much to everyone supporting me being here tonight. We will be on again tomorrow, so don't worry about that. We will always be back for more. We actually stream tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because of the tournament. So if you are not in on the tournament, come by tomorrow. We will tell you all about the tournament, and we will get it rolling. Forgot about you meant Shaman. Shaman's only for stage 1. Yeah. Sounds good, A-Train. All right, guys, take it easy. Have a good night. Stay safe, and we will see you all tomorrow.